Use this to win the Bazaar.
We're all mad here.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn this off. Oh, wait, hold up, chat. I'm starting the stream bad. I'm starting the stream bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. The phone has been held. Chat, well, because I accidentally didn't stop YouTube Studio. But I have now! Hi, chat! Hello, hello. Sorry. Hi, Altino! Hi, everyone. And well, gamers. I hope you are having a Pockets day, as you say. Hi. It happens. It happens a surprising amount of time. Hi, Yoda. Hi, Lokiola. Hi, Clamorgla. Ready to rise of Ronin? I'm not gonna be rising my Ronins, chat. I will not be rising any Rose. I haven't played the game. It's maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I've got a lot on my plate right now. I have to catch up on Monster Hunter. I gotta spam the Bazaar till I get the skin I want. I want to finish Lollipop Chainsaw. I may be called into Frame Fatales this week. Yours are looking different every day. That's the craziness of being a streamer for 5 years. I have models. I have several models. But anyways, hi chat. I hope you are exciting. I hope you're exciting. And Wilds Wednesdays, that's true. So I got a lot on my plate right now. So things are happening. I'm not. Well, I am. I am. Um I got a email from my dad chat who said that he is willing, so he's coming to visit for my sister's wedding. And he's like, I'm willing to go on stream if you want me to. So an email? Yeah, I talked to my dad via email. It also starts off like a business email too every time. Like, hi Yozo, blah 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 blah. Hope things are going well. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you don't send business emails to your parents, chat. The fucking autism. That's whatever. Well, okay, I used to have we used to use Facebook Messenger, but I don't use Facebook Messenger anymore. So we can ask your dad about his son. That's true. I don't know if he still watches Hassan anymore. We could ask. As per my last email, is the grilled cheese ready? Yeah, but anyways, he's just like, we can play Magic or something if you want. And I was like, I'll think about it. I'll think about what what we could do for a stream. But I also don't know how much my dad is willing to sit in my closet for 3 hours. So so we'll have a thought about it, maybe. He'll probably dox me. Yeah, I might get name dox, which is a little not great. Don't let him read the chat. No, you just call him autistic. The worst bit, chat, is that my dad's not like diagnosed or anything. So I'm pretty sure he thinks he's normal. My dad will think that he's normal. I also don't know if he knows that I've been diagnosed. It's never come up. So, I think sometimes I think it's better not knowing, chat. You know? I think it's just better not knowing. Why? I mean, it's not that important, chat, you know? Like I don't tell my family all of my medical history. So why they are you the only one who knows autism? No, my sister does. I tell my sister. And my sister's like, I should probably get checked. And I'm like, it was a really long waiting list. And she was like, okay, fuck that, I guess. I don't know what a diagnosis is gonna do for you when you're like in your 50s, chat. Probably nothing. Like you you had your chance to know and it's gone now. So but yeah, I'll see. I'll give it a thought if it's worth potentially name doxing myself. But it's whatever. It's one of those things that like Sayu name doxes herself, so it might be fine. And like Flish streamers use their real names all the time, so it's probably not a huge deal, even if it is like a little oopsie doopsie. We just like yeet the VOD into the void, and we all just pretend it didn't happen. And we all forget instantly. Yippee! How many Bobs are there in New Zealand? I have a common name, chat, so it's fine. I also share a name with like someone who has way more web pages about them than me. And are also like 10 years younger than me. So, even if you have my full name, you could just think that I'm way younger and more successful. So, it's alright. It's not a big deal. The advantage of having like a fairly normal name, chat. Just enjoy time off. That's also true. He said it would be before the wedding, so I think I might actually have to do stuff before the wedding, so we'll see. I also chat, I haven't wrote my speech. I haven't even started. I thought I was getting off the hook to write a speech, but then when I had dinner with my sister, she's like, "How's the speech going?" And I was like, "Good." Good. I work best under pressure, chat. Just ask my mods, get ChatGPT to write the speech. Well, okay. My thought is both my dad and my mum are both doing speeches, so why do I gotta do a speech? But then I'm the maid of honor, so I gotta, you know? But then, like, I don't know, like wedding speeches, it's kind of like a vibe check, you know? Is that, like, I think I'm meant to be, like, kind of funny, but, like, I thought maybe I could also do, like, just, like, nice and normal. How much do you think she saw through you? Well, I've given it some thought. My thought is that I'm gonna prepare 2 speeches, chat, right? And then if like I'll use my power of autism and social deduction to work out if everyone's in the mood for the funny mean speech or the really generic I'm so happy everyone's here, everything is good speech, you know? And just on the day, I'll wing it. You know? Even if I didn't have a speech prepared, I'm pretty good at both public speaking and like, what's the word? Making shit up on the spot. I won an award, chat, in high school for being 3rd speaker in debate club. You know, that's my job. It is my job. My job is to be funny on the fly. So it's, you know, I'm a professional. I'm a professional clown. Debate plus streamer plus working in government. Debate club's fun, chat. I don't know. I really enjoyed debate club. Name a speech opening. Hello. Hey guys, what's up? That's a good speech opening. A funny story about my sister. No, I was gonna dunk on her fiance. That's my, because I don't think my sister would particularly appreciate me saying funny things about her, but I think I could. I think I've got some things in the corner where I can slam dunk about her fiance. You know, so we'll see, and then we have the nice speech. If my the roast doesn't come along, gonna be some comic relief. I'm not sure. I think I'm lost. So I have to, you know, I think being lost is good because mostly people are bored by that point, so it kind of doesn't matter what I say. You know, I think the first speech really matters because it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the speeches. But the last one really doesn't matter. You can say whatever you like. But yeah, I think in grand total there's going to be like 8 speeches, which is a lot. It's a lot. That's so long. If you like
Yozo,
if you take like 3 minutes of speech, chat, that's like half an hour. It's like half an hour. So it's during dinner also. So I think people are not gonna notice that much. Weddings are mostly speeches. No, weddings are getting drunk for free. Also, thank you, Ice Winter. Arigato. Thank you. We had 2 speeches then food. Yeah, but see, my sister is what you call good socially. It's like one of those memes where I'm like, my sister's my best friend, and then she's like, well, I'm definitely your best friend. And she's got a lot of friends. The worst bit is that she has a lot of friends who all think that she's their best friend. This is why I got maid of honor, chat, because because like two of them in particular were fighting for it, and then she whipped out the family card, and then I win, chat. I win. I am the best friend. I'm related by blood. You know, nepotism. I nippo babied my way. Yeah, chat. I'm a friendship nippo baby. AMA. I don't think you can nippo baby friendship, but if you could, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, chat. I'm the nippo baby. Do my sister have any hot friends I can nipple my way to? Well, no, but okay, chat. My goal is to stop my family from fighting. Goal 1, stop my family from making a embarrassing scene about themselves. Um and then two, I need to sleuth information about one of my sister's friend who has the ChatGPT boyfriend. I wanna know all the information about the ChatGPT boyfriend. And then 3 is get blackout drunk. Those are my priorities in order. I beg your boyfriend. Yeah, so my sister has a friend who's like insane. She's crazy, actually. She's always been crazy. Like one time, she like met this guy at like a party, and then she started like painting pictures about him, even though he had a girlfriend and was like not interested in her at all. And then she like wrote poetry about them being together and other insane, like, so this was like in like uni. She was doing this, and then she currently has a fiance, but she also has a ChatGPT boyfriend, but she also is really into Love and Deep Space. And so like she would like talk to a ChatGPT boyfriend about Love and Deep Space favorite character, and if it's okay if she loves both of them. And then for some reason, chat, her real life fiance is not very happy with this behavior. So she and then she had to talk to her ChatGPT boyfriend about her fiance being jealous. So she also changed her Facebook profile picture to be an AI image of her and a ChatGPT boyfriend. anyways, she's really insane, but in like kind of the amusing way. And she's in so deep. She really is. She really, really, really is. I'm looking forward to it. Imagine losing the polycule to an AI. That's true. What if you had a polycule and it was AI? Red flags have red flags. Yeah, but anyway, she's very insane, and I'm a big fan of insane women and all the stuff that they talk about and all the ways that they live their lives. So I really wish to find out more information. Oh, even better, chat. Apparently, she's thinking about getting a VTuber model, not to stream, but just for fun. interesting? Stop her? No. You can spend your money on whatever you want. She was like, I think it would be fun. And I'm like, yep. To better match your AI boyfriend, probably. Probably. Does this woman know that I know all this? Don't know. I'm not gonna let my cards show, chat. I'm gonna I gotta keep my cards close, and so then she can explain her life in her own words, you know? And I'm just gonna be a supportive listening ear to a crazy woman. You know? Introduce her to VGen. Exactly. So, you know, maybe she'll be interested because she's interested in getting a VTuber model and she knows that I VTube. So I can be like, hey, I have some artist recommendations. Here's some riggers that will not reply to your DM. Ask her her favorite VTuber is. It's gonna be Vox Akuma. I'm, like, not even close. I think maybe I should introduce her to Vox Akuma. But, like, you know, like, BFE. Niji Sanji BFE. I think she might be interested in. So, you know, like, I feel like... Or maybe, like, Shoto. Shoto does... not safe for work ASMR. So maybe she'll like that. You know? Am I trying to be a homewrecker? No. I just think it'll be cheaper. I'm also bringing more income into the industry, chat. you know, I'm doing what's the word? Missionary work for VTubers everywhere. Even if I'm not directly benefiting from it, it's a stronger industry. The more people consume it. Yippee! Yippee! I think Vox Akuma is the groomiest of all male VTubers. That's not true. There's worse. This cool guy Clusella. Hope you're willing to wait 2 years for him to draw your art. Also, better to ruin that relationship before they get married. That's true. That's true, Chad. You should know all the red flags before it's the flagging. Anyways, what we're doing today, chat? What are we doing today? I want to keep on getting my leg lift. I'm gonna do my dailies until I get the skin I want, and then maybe drop the game. Or I play a different character. No. Then after that, we'll see how we go. The vibes will be immaculate. Yeah, not for broadcast. Maybe Monster Hunter. I haven't done Robot on stream. I did one pig on stream. I haven't touched Robot at all. I bought it yesterday to prove a point. DS practice. Maybe DS practice. We'll see. What rank am I in Monster Hunter? 4. I've played one time. Once. One stream only. So I'm still I'm still a little baby Mon Hunter. I'm not high rank. HR only. Low rank only. Yeah. We go here. We go gaming. Tell the truth. The truth about what? Truth about Yozo? I'm very silly. That's the truth. I'm incredibly silly, actually. It's only been like a week. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. And I'm just not on a rush. The thing is that every time I go on Twitch, there's like 5 billion people playing Monster Hunter. And I'm not interested in it being my latest hyperfixation. Yeah, I think Cleo's played a bit off stream. I know Shimada and KK had an extra stream on top of me. But like it's fine. It's fine. It's okay if I'm the slowest, chat. I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow. Rusty kill it. Hi Mama. But you know, I could just take it easy. Plus, if I'm behind everyone, chat. Right? Oh, this is really quiet. If I'm behind everyone, then there's like no rush. for me to, you know, like, you can come help me. We can do stuff together. Yay! I think it's better to be behind than it is to be ahead. Yay! Yippee! So I'm just not so fast, you know? Life is long. I don't need to do things right away. I don't need to rush through things. I'm a casual auto battler these days. Life is a marathon, not a sprint, chat. Life is short. It's the longest thing you'll ever do. it's literally as like the longest thing. It is physically like the longest. So I'm not too worried. We will buy this. I will buy this. Do I want a life preserver? No. The longest thing I'll ever do is sleep? No, the longest thing I'll do is pants grab. It's like the one meme that's like, nothing matters. No, everything matters. It's all we've got. You know, I'm fine with things mattering, chat. Also, I tried to find a banger, just generic Final Fantasy list, and it doesn't exist, chat. The only banger list I could find was with 14. Or like sad Final Fantasy music. How are the bees doing? I haven't seen any bees for a while. Gotta make one myself.
We barely got our flags up.
I don't know how these people don't get DMCA'd. You know? 14 just has the most. Yeah. Do I want grappling hook? No. Do I want barrel? No. I'll just lose the next one. Who? Me. Yozo. Ah. This one. We'll buy this as well. I can't get them over living Final Fantasy 11 private servers run without complaint. Yeah. I think I'll still go with this as the build. I got fucking nothing though. Final Fantasy 11 sucks, chat.
You should know. I'm a bit of a
I'm sorry to the boomers in the chat, but it does just suck. I'm just not a fan. The game has cute girls. I should get it. There's a horny skin that I am desperately trying to get. I'm really hoping for it. I think I win, actually.
Bring her about.
Yippee! What's the skin? It's the leg lift skin. You know the leg lift meme from back in the day? I say meme, but it's just like a flavor of pornography. It's that. It's that. And I want it bad. I need it. Trend? Yeah, I guess trend is the right way. Meme, air quotes. It's just like the Jacko pose was a quote-unquote meme. The Jacko pose, quote meme. I wouldn't know since I didn't try it, but I remember Yoshi P saying, you don't think you want it You think you want it, but you actually don't. Yeah. I think that's a fair thing to say. Also, I beat this crab. It's over, crab. It's crab-absolutely over. Anything split with their legs are vertical? Yes. Yes. Hopefully we get it this stream so I can show you. I'm really hoping for this. Chat. This is better right. We'll plan for the future, chat. We buy this. We buy this. I don't need jellyfish. I don't need jellyfish. Jellyfish is for losers. Oh, that new ZZZ video that already got taken down for sexual content? I don't need any ZZZ other than Bernie's. There's actually no other ZZZ content. Go, go! The glasses girls also. I also like the rat. I would a rat. You know? Is this the furry pipeline one? Is the rat a furry pipeline? Jane Doe, chat. Jane Doe is a doe. She's kind of bad. I just like her. Yes. Yeah. I said all I need to. The shark. Sorry, I'm not a bottom. I'm a top. I just like her. You know? It's not a crime, chat.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It's not a crime. Okay, this needs to be next to here. This has synergy. This has synergy. This makes the poison more. I get the regeneration here. You exist. I guess you go over here. Yeah. We just use this as bonus shield, and then we're just like doing damage.
I have so much new stuff
Imagine
to
being
show
a bottom. Not me. Never mind. This is a better item.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Don't call me a sailor. I'm a babe. Am I wrong about Jane Doe? You've said seeing the shark with the cigarette? Well, okay, I like the shark. Don't get me wrong, chat. You know, I am a full-blooded American man.
Go ahead. Undead.
But I like the rat and Bernice more. You know? Oh, I have things a little funky, don't I think. Could you not poison me?
Like my crew says.
Oh,
at
I
the
win
bar.
anyways.
Another
I win!
round.
Actually, I think it's fine because this isn't activating that often. Dun, 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 dun. Chat. Would you believe me if I said I wasn't a brat? Forward and back and then forward. No. Shut up. I don't think I am a brat. Okay. My evidence. Boob too big. How are you gonna argue with that? I have some brat energy. Okay. Chat. I'm not a brat. I'm tsundere, which is way more annoying. Please no, can't help it. Can't help it, chat. It's just the way I live my life. You know, you don't pick your battles. But I don't have red here. It's not necessarily. Chat, am I losing? No, I think I'm fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Did I crit?
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
I have no crit. No voice by Riez, I can't be Sundit. What? Chat, I can. I can just be supremely annoying.
Waiting to be filled.
It's actually really easy. Okay, this goes here. Then this goes here. Then this goes here. Then this goes here because they go off each other. And then this goes here, and then this goes here. And then you can hang out and you can be my one heal. I would have preferred a better item, but oh, beggars can't be choosers. If not annoying, that's too nice. I think Cloud is a brat. Nah, he's a Twinkie bottom dude. Cloud is really submissive. Like, really submissive. Like, really submissive, actually. Can't be annoying, impossible. Voice to get laugh to invictors. That's true. I don't know. I'm not against Tsunderes, I personally think. Like, I really like Taiga from Toradora. I'm a Taiga fan.
Whatever happened to respect your elders?
I hate America!
Sails down and goes up. Just waiting for your command.
Brats can be very submissive. I think Cloud has some bratty traits. Chat, you just can't call everyone brat. It loses all meaning. No thanks. Me too, bestie. Pensive wobble.
Window shoppers.
Chat, the stonk havers aren't eating well. I feel bad for the other day when I said that you could blame me for the economy being bad because I diversified my interests. Like, it somehow got worse.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, this shit's better than mine. That's not okay. It's so bad. It is. It's so bad. Chat, I think we lose this. Actually. Just because of the poison. Like, if we can survive until rope, I think we win. But I don't think I survive till rope. Because I have no healing. Oh, we're roping? We're roping? Maybe? Let's go!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Let's go! My portfolio! My egg prices! Chat, consider buying a chicken. The house prices in New Zealand are falling rapidly. So, like, I might be able to buy a place with chickens. Ah! Beach ball, my beloved.
I leave work and Yozo is streaming. I get into work and I refresh the page because Yozo is streaming again.
It's true. We're gonna go here. Yeah. Beach ball is not good until it gets to silver. Bronze beach ball is worthless. Silver beach ball is good. What if I told you that just buy a chicken was something that administration said just this week? I'd believe it. I'd believe it, chat. we want ball? Ball is life. Or do we... I think we do. I think we do ball is life. I think I dropped the barrel already. Actually, I think I can drop the volcanic vents.
Will inspire the crew.
We drop vents. You stay here. This pops off a loft. Vents leaves. Ball goes in. Then you are a hasty haste. Gee, we can even go like this. And then you can go here. No, I want this to haste. This wants to haste here. We want to double our haste. I think this is fine. We'll just go like this. It's whatever, chat. Did I get a real person therapy or chat GPT therapy? I need therapy, chat.
We will outperform this world. Your streets will be
I don't need
our
therapy. I don't know what you're saying. I think this is meant to really punish, like, activating stuff a lot, but I'm not activating a lot, Mr. Atlantis, actually. Things are pretty slow right now. But, my least favorite is Stormblood, and then
From Polaris,
I think Answers is
from
fine.
Nautica, from every sea world we will come.
But I think it was also a moment in time, and I think that moment has long since passed. Like 10 years ago. You know? And not everything needs to... Let's grab this. It sucks. I played 1.0. Old! Old! Oh! Okay. The captain's wheel is really good for in-game, but the ball is good right now. I can't afford the wheel. I think I'm just gonna ball max, chat. I know it's gonna upset some people in the chat. But the ball is better right now.
Bring it back.
And I love the ball. Ball is life. Ball is life. Ball is life. We want the vents. No. 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 Ashima loves balls. If I love balls so much, why did I cut the balls off my cat? Riddle me this, chat. You can't argue with that. To claim that. Oh. Chat, I have things in the wrong order again.
Extinguished.
Where are our testicles, Yozo? Have you checked the back? I meant to put this here because this gives these more poison. B is the sin of your beautiful feet. B. B for is I'll capture your heart. Blah! I need boulder. Chat, this is a hate crime.
You should know. I'm a legend of Lago.
I should know. Not like other Spartans.
Alright. Oh, this guy has way more defense than I have. Chat, I think I lose. Oh, he doesn't have any healing though. So maybe I just win via oh no! Maybe I win via poison. It depends if I die. Ah! Please don't hurt me. Okay, never mind. I win!
Yourself a nice
Yippee! Yep. And I cannot express this enough. Pee 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 pee. Chat, I have claimed yippee for myself.
no armor.
No dots.
What can I get you?
We'll take this. Yeah.
I used to
I don't need this just yet. I need the other stuff to make it work. And this is worth doing too. Yeah, it's fine. I have no healing. You don't need healing. Just don't face someone that has poison. Chat, just win RNG. That's my advice if you want to play any game. Is simply do better with your RNG. Never be punished. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Just roll 6s! Never roll 1s. You know, I think all the people who roll 1 should pull themselves up by the bootstraps. None of these I particularly want to upgrade, so we'll take a shield.
Oh, does he know it? Try oiling.
Got a crit shield. No, we'll reroll. Large slow, 5 or fewer damage. We'll take this, but we have no slow. Oh, we do have a slow over here.
I hope we can do this again.
Ah! I buy.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean,
I'm poor. Alright, there we go. I was like, oh, we don't have any slow. Do you think it's worth trying to reroll? I'm gonna sell this to reroll. Maybe something really good will turn up. No. Okay. I successfully defeated FOMO by giving into FOMO! I'll be lovely. I'll be your fucking snap and fun. Here you go. Go crab. Local streamer gets so high she's actually good at games now.
This will inspire the crew.
How long have you been following King of Fish People? Did you see my first Bazaar stream? Yeah, okay. You know, I can't argue with facts.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
I know when I'm beat,
We're
chat.
out to not to
Please no
swap.
poison. If you have poison, I lose. Yay! I don't know, chat. You know, it's good to know your place in society. I've gotten one perfect 10 just one time. Just once. Mods, do your job! Was it ranked? Yeah, it was ranked. I've never gotten a 10 in non-ranked. Because I don't play not ranked. Like, why, if you're paying to win, would you not monopolize on the game being unbalanced? Riddle me this, chat. I just need to come across people who don't have any like healing, just like me. I want to see at the last run we did if it ended anyone's rounds. Oh, money! Money! Chat, I should stop saying that. It was okay, so chat, the reason why I've been saying money in all caps, and it's a really dumb reason, is that I was playing Disco Elysium, and this was like 6 months ago now, and I failed one of the chicks to try and get people to give me money, and like then the prompt just ended up with fucking Harry going money all caps. And it ended up working, and so now it's just like that's it's so funny. Base money cop, yeah, you're just like money, money, and so now like randomly whenever there's like any amount of like income on the screen, I'm just reminded of money.
I try not to ask.
The slow is good, but the max ammo is better for the future. So that's why maybe for the last like like 6 months I've randomly been saying money all caps. Oh, I lose. And I just want to apologize to the people who were confused by my behavior. Oh, my poison's ramping up faster than theirs, so we might be okay. Cobia? Money!
Money.
Money! Money! It was a streamer thing? No, it's more mentally ill than that. Thank you, Log. I thank you for your comically large check. But yeah, sorry for mental illness. I've got like a lot of brain rot, but like not pop culture brain rot, which is not great. Do I want any of these? No. Do I want any of these? Oh! Yes. Money. The Ouroboros statue is kind of... Chat. Hold up. Do you want to try do like a really cheesy regeneration build? You know? I don't think it's good. But like it could be funny. Money! Money! New build love. Alright, I'm ready to lose. You know, I'm ready to throw it all away, actually. This needs to move over here. That's the difference. Pop culture isn't bad. I'm hot to throw. That's true. Compared to Sayu, my my pop culture is like really good. Okay, I've never used regeneration ever, so let's hope the best.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Is there something? No. It's kind of working. I have 43 regeneration. You know? Chat.
Defeat does not defeat.
It's significantly worse. But it does give us healing, which we do not have currently. So, I think we hold it for now until we get something that's better healing. And then we ditch it.
Grounds for peace.
Oh, okay, never mind, we ditch it now. Alright, we're back in the mines, boy. Alright, Ball stays because it's the best we got right now. You stay over here. You stay. Oh, do I want to haste? I think I want to haste. Here. So we can get rid of... We could continue with this build. Chat, are you prepared to go full silly? Because, like, okay, thoughts. This triggers. Gives poison. Right? And then we get the regen from the poison. We could also get rid of this so it only goes twice. I think twice is probably enough. So I will. Chat, I'm being silly. I'm a silly little guy. I think this is the plan. It could be bad. Like, really bad. But what else is life for? We can move things a bit differently. You can go here. Yeah. Like this. And it'll go slightly better. I think this Ouroboros statue is me being a greedy piece of shit and it's gonna go really bad. But oh, never mind. Chat, don't build a different build. Just stick with the original. Stop having ideas outside the bare minimum. How dare you think things are gonna go any different than ever before? I should have bought those wheels earlier. Be gone, original thought. We'll take skills. One idea is plenty. Chat, you're so right for that. Sorry for almost doing a different build. It won't happen again. I also really love that we went through like a lot of thought process to try have like one singular original thought. And then it was just like, no original thoughts actually. Man, this channel's holding on. Huge. I'm saying right at the start, I don't like the bimbification. Chat, do you like bimbos? No wrong answers. Sometimes. Why do you mean sometimes? Oh, healing. We put healing on the depth charge. Okay, this is all the healing we need, chat.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
What do you mean, small people?
This is a
Small items, small people, more like a small jail cell for you, Mr. Tree. I don't like super big lip exaggerated bimbos, but I like dumb girls. Is that why you're in the stream?
My fight isn't with you.
I'm actually fairly intelligent, chat. I just want you to know. That's my downfall as a streamer. Is that I need to be more dumb. Hello, can you do your thing? Beep 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 beep. Oh, beep 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 beep. Watch out, I'm gonna lose.
Paint my ship red.
You know, as soon as I started the beeping, we did our first loss. That says a lot about society, actually. Was my plan to be more down? Brain damage?
Come on in.
Severe brain damage. Like, just like a lot of brain damage.
Enjoy your
I need weapons. I will. I'm pretty rich. I could buy chocolate bars. I'm gonna buy the chocolate bars. Oh, this is the destroyer that destroys your shit. I don't think. I'm gonna give it a try. I wish I die. No, maybe it's just the Bernie one. Haste, haste, slow. Okay, never mind. This isn't the stuff that destroys your shit. Is people saying that once the economy tax, I'm pretty rich, I can buy chocolate bars? That hurts, actually. Not a fan. Burner needing the city. I need ammo, hopefully.
So I'll help you. But don't
Crit.
expect me to go back.
The shield is really nice. I'll take it, I'll take
All
it.
I've got.
Sorry, don't die. This has heal equals burn, so we want to do double burn. I need another crash because houses become affordable. Yes. It's kind of already crashing, chat.
More than a city.
You know?
It is.
There's a world where Yozo stops renting. No more rentoid. No more rentzoil. Oh, also, chat, very important. My new catchphrase is "Let's a gozo." I just want you to know it was written in the hag lock, and it's so like corny based. Oh, chat, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I only have one item to save me, and it's not doing anything.
Let's go, Zone.
Let's a gozo! Okay, we're finally doing something. Please, please. Chat, as soon as I pivoted to the big boy, I've been losing. It's a her. Let's a gozo. Dude, the it's a me is so good. I don't know why Cleo hates it. It's a me. Haglock seems to be going good. Yeah, it was gonna get abandoned. In the trash. But things are finally looking up. We'll put more burn on it. So I get more healing. More heal, more burn. I can win. The only thing about the Haglock is that I really wish it wasn't at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Not even like 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock's like almost dealable. Like 6 a.m. I think PST. We were just, it's just hellish, I feel. On a school night too. I'm like, oh, I see. The regeneration and burn would have worked really well, but I sold the item. Last time was 3 a.m. Daylight savings would be 4 now. Yeah, it's just really, really early in the morning, and I wish it was. I wish simply daytime hours for Yozo stream. Hour of it 'cause I had work
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
on a school night. Is the robot 9 seconds to activate? It's not worth.
See that
It takes
mountain?
so long to
That's
activate.
You might have what
Wish
you
for
need.
so long at the monkey's pork. It's true. But overall, I'm very happy about it. Oh, the snowflake's so good. The cooldown is also really good, but like the fact that this... I'm gonna take the snowflake. I think the snowflake fucks. CDR? I know, but if I can get one off, then like, you know? I'm what you call greedy. I will simply be fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Morning overshoot! Sorry, I did not see your message. I'm a silly boy streamerino. There we go. The extra... Maybe it's worth getting rid of the ball for like 2 extra small things. It's like the freeze goes off for so long. And it'll also up my healing. I'm kind of overcapping on stuff. Fishy. Fish. Sill. I'm gonna buy it. The chocolate bars. What if I get an octopus friend? What if, chat? We will upgrade. Upgrade the figurehead or upgrade the charge? 10% CDR versus I don't know how small this makes it. I'm gonna get the CDR and everything, I think.
Cleaner the blaze, the quicker
Charge
the
would
fight.
increase healing? Yeah. Maybe I'll get it in the ammo item. Hehe. Maybe I'll get it in the ammo item. Hehe. Maybe I'll get it in the ammo item. Hehe. Chat.
Old saying round here, an
I don't
empty
mean to
gun
alarm you.
is an empty
I did
wallet.
not get it in the ammo item. Hehe. This one destroys your shit, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, Void Golem destroys your shit? Okay, I'm not risking it. I will simply take down property owners. Oh god. Property owners got hands! Yeah, I'm overcapping on the speed up, on the depth charge. My items gain 1 value. What the fuck? Do I need more healing? I guess. Here you go. I guess. I'm in Creole slow.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility or deception.
Give me the
All
bun.
you gotta say, power is wisdom. Something like
Yeah, I could replace it with these two. I think I will. I'm willing to throw it all away, chat. I probably want this slow. I have so much money. That's why I have the property now. Let's see if this helps a bit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, doubling the burn, doubling the healing is, I think, worth it. Oh, and doubling the freeze. Okay.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Chat. I think it worked out. I think it was the correct play, actually. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. I don't really want obsidian on anything. So I'm going to go buy stuff instead. Okay, never mind. Kind of worthless either way. I maybe got a second clam. Any clammers? Oh, octopus! Chat, having clammy hands is not the best in the world. See ya, octopus. See ya, kid. I like his health is AAA. I love that his health is AAA and he has 8 swords. He's just got a lot of flavor, I feel. Pandemonium. Alright, Lord of the Wastes.
The dunes are waves on a slippery.
The extra freeze
Outlander way
is kind of ridiculous. Ooh, quadruple crit damage. Kinda. I don't need this. Even though it's like cool but not remotely useful. So it does quadruple crit. So it does like 800 damage every 9 seconds, which is pretty good. It sells for a lot. That's true. $500, Jack.
Come on then.
Things are pretty. I got a lot of money. Should I be going for the guaranteed buffs? No, I want to get a bit of depth charge if I can, but it's not kind of pop. Star chart is only worth it because the docks stop turning up on day 7.
It's more fun.
So
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
alright. Like the heal is ridiculous, the freeze is ridiculous.
Another round.
I hope you like not doing stuff. I love not doing stuff, chat. Upgrade an item. We will be upgrading the depth charge.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No. I'm not leaving with bargains. What did I get? Jellyfish. No thanks. Oh, he's Frosty, but I'm Frosty.
You stronger. Now it
I am stronger. The iceberg is pretty good. But again, not for my build. Goodbye. I have so much money! Do I want? I'll take it.
I'm sorry that you remote update. Installing sales algorithm.
Exactly one
2.6.
weapon, it has ammo. I'll take the gunner.
I have been here a long time. I doubt that will change soon.
Chocolate bars! Not doing an economy build. Yeah, the economy is just not buying shit. Did you know it works in real life too? Diamond tier items, skills. The skills are more likely to be helpful. Generation, burn, crit. When I freeze, get crit. When I haste, freeze some stuff. When I crit, I do it. In this economy?
Is this economy?
Let's. Is this sorry? Is this economy? Yeah, it is. I think maybe getting big crits is pretty good because I'll be freezing a lot. But the quick freeze is also better for getting it going. I'm gonna win more, actually. I've decided that I will be greedy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Hello,
squabble.
trainer. Oh, hi,
My
guys.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, they have my build. Oh, they went first. Oh, Chen, I'm gonna lose. They were faster than me. Never mind. I think we're fine.
You've got to have it. You should put it toward
Let's
noble
go. I'm greedy. Money. Get it out, pay to win. Yippee!
All of this is just training.
We only lost
A
twice, Jet.
real fight is
That's pretty good.
Archipelago.
All things considered. Titan! Under the weight. God, I love Titan. Alright, give me slushy skin. Oh, we didn't fit. We needed more levels, chat. Never mind. More Bazaar! Yippee! Under the way. Under the way. In hell I wait. Alright, we'll do a temple. And this will be it, right, chat? This will be it. It'll turn up. Slutty skin! Slutty skin! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Who wants this? Where's my sluts? I'm angry. What even is it? It's a hat. It's a hat. It's okay. We run it back, chat. I can tell it's a hat. Well, I'm not sure about that. You know, sometimes it's a bit hard. No hat, no hat, hatless. I think it's a stash. No, it's a bank. So we can have a hat on our bank. It's a hat. Where are the slides? I'm gonna write that as feedback, I think. I'm gonna be like, hello, Slut Stoko. Or chat, another temple at 15. I don't think I'm gonna get it with my next daily. But I can be disappointed more. Put the hat on my VTuber model. This is the only hat I have. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is the only hat I have, so it's kind of the same. Got to see it through, my boy. I don't know. I typed in a hat in my items. I've got some other hats. I did lie. I have the blind hat. I have the Santa hat, and I have this one as well. Which is pretty good, but chat, are we got to see it through, my boy, or I just want to grill for God's sake? What kind of what kind of hat we feeling, chat? You want the grill? Wear them on top of each other? My hat can wear the hat. There you go, chat. The hatception. The black hat's like a void. No, you got to see it through, my boy. I think the reason why is that I had a like hat collection that was made so I could have this hat that I made myself for me. This is the special Yozo hat for when I'm playing story-based games. And I think it came with the free bonus other hats. So that's the hat lore, I suppose. Gots to see it through, my boy. I don't know, it has good energy. Gots to see it through, my boy. Do we use the blind hat once for Yakuza? I think so. I haven't been playing that much story-based games recently. Chat, always take the econ. I'm sorry. I sense smell. Yeah, there's a lot of malice behind this hat.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I'm gonna take the katana for fun.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We will be taking the drone. Chat, is it bad to wish that you were a drone? You know? I'm not? Well, I would like, no, like a bee? So like, all you just do is you kind of just like exist, have sex once, then die. You know? Isn't that, you know? Not like the drone the military uses. No, I don't want to kill children. But yeah, I think it would be a good time. All around. How about more than once? Let's not get greedy here. let's not get greedy. I will buy this. I'll buy this. I will sell this. I'll buy this. And I will see what else you have.
It's a size of dignity.
Dun, 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 dun. We'll buy this.
See that, Barker?
I'll buy
That's
this.
how it's done.
So then instead of the stinger, we will go mantis shrimp. Chat, Crystal Tower sucks. Send tweet. They only lived like a week max. I don't need longer
Welcome
than
in,
that, chat.
hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Okay.
I want you to be happy.
Okay, thank you. Dude, Schwamp's gonna swamp me up. I'm gonna get swamped, chat. I feel it in my soul.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be
You know,
young
male
for
bees
a
get killed every
but I've
winter.
seen
I don't need
short
I don't need to live that long. Mantis shrimp is technically a friend. The Yeti is not a friend. Wait, no, the Yeti is a friend. I don't think either of these particularly look like friends. Dude, why am I getting frozen? Oh, because the eel is frozen.
bravery
Dude,
without
this
strength
eel is
a
OP.
sword without a blade.
Chat, enchanted item's actually really good. Too crusty? No, it's the malice in his eyes, you know?
Sometimes myself now.
Nope.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Have an empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Gun, whipping, we can take a pen.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like
Ah,
9
second
years.
one. You can go here. You can exist. Hey Yozo, where do Leon, Kena, Adarong, and Chris Riffo go out? Lickus.
Reward
Chat.
the peaceful, punish the warful.
Don't be horny. This is not worth. Stop being horny! Stop being horny! Can I win? I have confidence. I have ill-gotten confidence. I can't, sorry. At least you know to be embarrassed. God, I think I lose. Because I don't do more damage than it heals. Maybe I do more damage than it heals? No, I think I lose. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
It's the first battle of the rest of your life. Clam. We'll buy this. We'll buy the clam. We'll run out of money, so we'll sell this. We'll reroll. Eel! Escalators, 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 escalators! Eels! Okay, I spent all my money. I need $2 desperately. Well, I just bought this, but that's okay.
Small items. Grotesque.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Reroll was $0. It was worth it, chat. It was worth it, you know? I got an item that I wanted. It was worth every penny of the $0 that I had. Why do you do 100 damage? That's not okay. What's the crit rate? 20%? Buddy! What the? Dad, it's not looking so good for me.
I hope you find who does.
Nope.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
My lessons are paid.
We'll get there eventually, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, do we want more burn? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty slow. I didn't level up because I lost. Will I win this time? No. No, it's looking pretty bad still. Actually. I think if I leveled up I would have been fine from that last one. But this is fine. It's still looking pretty bad right now. Ah! Chat! People sweat.
See that plank?
Reason Medium has property. I don't own property, actually.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. You guys can hang out, but like you're kinda not doing a lot. We'll take the skill. Chat, I don't have good shit. We'll go here. You can get upgraded.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think this might be a 0 win time.
Go ahead, underestimate it. It makes this more fun.
They call her Yozo from 10 wins to 0 wins. Could be Boulder. I think the issue that we're having is no poison. Like, no scaling when it comes to our damage. All we have is fire, but the fire is falling off before I can apply it again. Like, I think fire sucks really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Like, maybe if I can get a sneaky heal in here. No. This was a little too slow. Poison is just a lot better than fire. And I've had no poison application. Oh! Alright. Chat, we're so back. Okay. We're gonna be buying this to start. Here you go, water wheel. We're gonna be selling stuff to make up for other stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I need $6. You're staying. You can go, you can stay, actually. Because this is a property, right? You can stay for now. Is this all I need? No, I need poison. You two stay. You can sell. I need $1 more. We'll go like this. Which is leftmost. The only one that's gonna stay forever is this one. So enjoy. And then we'll buy fishy. You stay in. No! No! Chat, I was too good. My game! I was plugging too hard to the sun. Is this Hearthstone? It's like Hearthstone. It's a Hearthstone light. Hearthstone light. It's kind of like backpack battles. It's kind of like Hearthstone. It's kind of like Super Auto Pits. It's kind of, I don't know. I think Auto Battlers is its own genre. Somewhere in there. I'm a little I feel like there's a world where I got really into teamfight tactics, and I'm glad that we're not in that timeline. Repeat.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
All right, let me buy. Okay. So you're in to freeze. You are out. So you're our heal. You're freezing. This gets big haste. You're out. For now. And you're in. So that's Do you think this is worth over this? No, I don't think it is. Never mind. Because this is 1 medium or small for 1 second every 7 seconds. Where this is 1 item 1 second, so it can do large, which is really good. So we'll go like this. And then this is probably better. I sold some stuff that I didn't need to. I was almost gonna reroll on 0 chat.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Poison more.
There are
That'll be
greater
more
trainers than
helpful
me.
right
I'm just
now.
getting ready for that.
I guess I can throw this in. So I have nothing else. Alright, Hellbilly. We will be freezing. Freezing time. Actually, you wanna be here. You wanna be... No. You wanna be here. Yippee! Okay. I have confidence in the build now.
You came to the
Have I
wrong
seen any of the
outlet,
Chinese Pokemon
stranger.
Unite teamfight tactics? Is this real? Is it official? I feel like it can't be official. Oh, this needs to be next to a property. Oh, chat. I hicked up a little. I hicked it. Yeah, it's official. Like, okay, official or Chinese official? Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing from the other, the pig that was like really good. You have to go here. You have to go here. That's the best I got. I can't go to the docks. I'm not used to managing properties. It's true. I'm what you call a peasant. Gee, before we buy this, the pearl is getting bored. Am I gonna keep this fishy fish? Or am I gonna keep jelly? I like catfish more than jelly. I'm gonna keep the catfish. I can't afford the catfish. I can sell the jelly. Buy the catfish. No! Chat, I'm so poor. I'll sell the mantis, buy the catfish. Even though I think the jelly is maybe better, I like this guy more. No!
We're part shop, part museum.
I'm so poor, chat.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
This is the skin I want! I'm gonna lose to someone that has the skin I want.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
My
of
god, I
skills.
wish this was me!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Give me the skin! Oh, this shit's better than mine. No. It's okay. I will still win. Why? Because I believe in myself. I believe in miracles, you sexy thing. You sexy thing. Chat, I'm losing. Chat, I'm winning!
Next time,
Chat, I'm
boys,
winning!
less blunder, more plunder.
It is such a better skin. I think my hair is cuter. But not enough to make up for it.
Come on.
Items. Okay. Chat, we're back.
Do you have to leave already?
We're back. We're back. We're so back. Okay. Powder flask on. You are getting kicked out. You are on. You are going in between here for speed. Yeah, you can stay. There's a world where you get the ganja, right? And you put it between these two. Because like this makes this ridiculous. It's not a true we pay to win again. Like the ganja? Yeah, the ganja. We do the ganja between we put our weed and our ganja together. So it's a possibility for the future. You are getting sold. You are never seeing the light again.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
More burn. Do I want more burn? I don't have the money to reroll. Oh, I'm so poor. I love being a peasant.
Support the arts.
I wake up every day and I think about being more of a peasant. The downside to what I have if I do that, I guess I need something that ups speed.
The flame is a
That's
fickle
my
lover.
main thing. I need ammo skills and something that ups speed. Oh, trash down Mia. It's not great for you. So it's not impossible to do.
Complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Why do all the raccoons all have voices and not like voices?
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Oh, chat.
Little secret. You're the only
We may be
air
cooking.
I like.
Okay, we buy this.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good
This
as
is not.
new.
Ball! I think we can replace like this. I am here to do a slightly different build. It's maybe like not that good, but it is different. Which is, I think, fun. So I'm gonna do it. Yozo home of the not good builds. I think this is silly. You know? I think it's very silly, and I'm here to have a fun time. I love being silly. I love being silly. I probably want to buy ammo.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
No. Unfortunate.
Sell ammo. What's come with flowers?
Alright, it's time to be silly.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people.
The problem that I have right now is that we're a bit slow, but that's fine. It's okay to be slow, chat. You know? That's what your parents tell you all the time anyways. Oh, am I? Oh no, I got garbage. 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 Special. Our parents are not like my parents. No, my parents say, hey, do you want to play Magic the Gathering on stream? That's the difference between my parents and your parents, actually. Bum, 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 bum,
With no
bum,
weapons?
bum. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Catfish. Water Wheel is not gonna make it. I think the Ganjo is silly. And I should...
I can feel our energies resonate.
You go here. You go here. You go here, because you need the bonus. Yeah. I can reroll too. I love rerolling with no money. I think the Ganjo is maybe... I can do this. Is maybe going to be replaced if I get like something like genuinely good. But it would be, you know, it's fun for now. Oh, I'm losing to the Lich. No, I couldn't do the Lich. Never do the Lich. I thought I could do it. No docs.
If you have to ask the price.
Any dockers? I need $4. Sorry, catfish.
You're a smart one for your size.
Just not worth the risk. That's how you stay small, chat. I have like nothing to sell, so I'm just gonna take the free item. You know, always aim for the top. Pop, 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 pop to the top, as they say.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh no! Dude, they have the regen build that I was gonna maybe do. They thought too much about my build. They stole my build. Yeah, I think you can make it work. It's just a bit cheesy. Dun, 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 dun. Silver lower tier item. Silver skills.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
When I poison, I get crit. When I use ammo, burn 4. When I first time I use a large item.
Wars are won with gold.
Charm so poor. I'll take
When
the
you're
crit. I
ready,
get.
I'll say it for you, but I'll keep you.
Every time I do something, I'm met with you can't afford that. You can't afford that, little Pori.
Deals, not war.
Oh god, I wish I could afford that. All right, I need $8 desperately. 1, 2, 3. All right. It's worth every penny. I love being broke. I love not having any money. I will simply take whatever I get for free.
At least you're no cloud top size.
Money, all lowercase, ...
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Join up, you say. What's this? Okay. That's supremely mid. Slow skills. Hit skills. Gold tier.
I do not teach. I help you discover fruits.
Large item poison. Poisons has +4 poison for each weapon. I don't know. I could spend all my money, chat. I'm gonna do it. First time to use slow haste a vehicle. Slow.
Every
I will take
coin goes back
that
to
wasn't
our
worth.
community. Please fix it. Thank you.
Who needs money anyways? Sure, we can work at the docks. I want shield item. This econ has been aggressively bad.
Underestimate.
This no fun.
Plus I sold my one econ item, so... Oh, they have garbage. I think I win. I hesitate saying garbage because, you know, oh god, they're going fast! But like, they only have one item, so I just perma-freeze it. Hello. I think maybe 2 not very good.
Discounts for peace.
Chat. This is the econ item of my dreams. Do I? I can't afford it. I think. I think I can't. I can't. I could sell. I can't. I sell the ganja. I sell the ganja. It's not over, chat. And then we buy it for now. And then we move this over. And we put it here. And that's okay. Actually, I can go like this. Oh no, but then it gets 1 less haste. You haste 1 seconds every... No, we want it like this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And I have $2 to spare. Go fishing rod, go! I'll eventually get something better than a fishing rod. Money in the bank. Pimping ain't easy. Any other pimpers? Just me. See? We're back! We're so back! Oh, I can sell this for money too? We are so back!
You have great potential. Let me train.
I have a few items, 2 chance. When I burn, get crit chance. Okay. Never mind, chat. We're back to being poor. Chat, I spent a lot of money again. You'll never guess what happened. Tihi pero. Tihi. I'm poor again.
Not to squabble with no
Why have money if money not for buying? The future is never certain, chat. You know? Anything could happen tomorrow. Why bank on an uncertain future when you could simply win right now? When you could simply win right now. Right now! Right now! Yeah, it could be 0 tomorrow. I want any of these. I want any of
I'm
these.
sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Plus 30 heal! That does nothing! I have no heal! Ah! That's fine. I should have maybe put it on the any of the other 2 items. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine, copium. Triangle time. Triangles are the strongest shape, chat. No, it's not good. Oh! Never mind, chat. Something something, we're so back. Something something, we are so back. It's so over, we're so back. It's burn that we want to max. We will pay the money. We will up its burn. Big heals? Huge heals? Yeah, we're just gonna have to take it.
My fight isn't with you.
We need one more just random aquatic item. The question is, go now! Go 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 go. God, that's a lot of poison. God, that's a lot of poison. 600 poison a turn. Jesus fuck. I can't keep up with that buffer fish. It did not work.
Your things are
It's okay.
so dull.
All we need is
Be bright
a
now.
like speed enabler.
Are you winning, son?
No. And we're good.
I will
Is this
not
slow?
fail you, Father.
Oh, haste's double. That's fine.
People here look so
Do I have... We do have 2 additional aquatic garbage. So that's something.
People say my armor's the best.
It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're just lacking a little in go fast buttons, you know? Our fast is not go.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
But that's okay. That's okay. We will simply... Wait, when I use a weapon? Wait. I shouldn't have taken that! Oh, chat, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I was just clicking. I was just clicking, and now I ruined my own build. Well, that's fine. What does it do? Whenever a non-weapon is used, it slows it for 2 seconds, so you're about to see what it does to my own stuff right here. And now it's slowed for 10 seconds. So, you know? GG. I wish you could get rid of skills once you got them.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's pretty over. It's pretty.
Someone else finds it. You know, where it's at.
It's pretty just objectively over with no recovery. But that's okay. We all make mistakes in life, chat. And mine was clicking the thing without reading what it did. I think it was pretty much over anyways. If I was to be like really objective.
You should know. I'm a bit of a
I wish haste cancelled out slow. Dude, all of this guy's stuff is diamond. Chat, it's not looking good for my real. Yep. Dude, this only had a 13% crit chance. Oh no, 50%. 50%. Okay. Yep.
Damn.
So I guess it didn't matter that I fucked it up. I got one shot anyways. Yay! I did not get enough chests for me to do another temple. Wait! Okay. No temples for me. Actually, maybe if this is enough to level up. Never mind, chat! Never mind! We can do a temple! 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 I gotta get it from Price Pass. Oh, almost enough for a 20 pull. Feels bad. Yeah, as soon as I run out of tickets to do ranked, I'm out of here. Yeah, bonus for doing 10 at once. I don't have to sit through the animation 10 times. And I'm supremely lazy. That's why we're doing temples. Temple! Oh! Why? Why? Why is it always the pig guy? I swear to God. Is that all the pig skins? I think I already had all the pig skins, but let me double check. Where is the horny woman?
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of...
No, I already had this one. Oh, it's the weed thing that we had. Oh. Horny woman's on the bottom right. No! Where's his cake in the other one? Yeah, that's why we have his booty out. Yozo Bussy. Horny woman, Doka! He's flat. I think because if they made him too bootylicious, the straight cis white men who play this game would get offended. They'll be like, ew, sexualized men, ew. Metal Gear has fans? Yeah, but not that much. So, it just is what it is.
Bright and brimming
Fuck
with
you,
gold.
Vanessa. Give me... Give me butt skin! Gimme! Alright. So that's my dailies for today, chat. It took 2 hours. We will be doing our dailies in Bazaar until I get the butt skin. Every day. Every day I stream. We will be grinding out for butt skin. Plus I have 16 rank tickets. Because I pay to win. Dailies daily. Until we run out of tickets. But I don't think I will. Because I have 16 tickets. And we only use 2? 3? 2. 3. 2. And it took us like 2 hours, I think. So, do you get rank tickets normally or just the 16? So how you don't get the free rank tickets anymore per day, but if you do the battle pass, you get like this is 2 rank tickets per level. Basically, look, we get the whole squad. The squad's all here. So that's usually, like, this is 1 chest and 1 ticket. So you can just work your way through it. The pay to win is that you unlock this, the expansion right away. And that's the item that I've been abusing to win. But I think, like, especially if you're not playing Vanessa, it's fine. Like, I think the pig is still strong. I see no robots ever, right? But it is what it is. Apparently, once you're at the end, you get new tiers. So I think that's maybe if you're doing your dailies, you might be able to go infinite this way. But then other people pay Vanessa. I think the pig can beat Vanessa. Like, every time I die, it's always to the pig. I think I've died more to pigs than other Vanessas since abusing the OP strat. Even though I've seen way more Vanessas than pigs. So, you know, and the robot's also there. Could be good. Could be good, could be bad. Chat, do you not like his ass? Do I need to change? We can change to...
A businessman's gotta look good.
Romance. Romance pig. I like the robot aesthetically. I've just never played around with him. And I will need massive amounts of backseating. Kind of like the bot skin. Yeah, I think it's cute.
I'll show the folks
He's a
back
romantic.
home what's possible.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to remember to drink enough water. Because otherwise my kidneys are gonna die. And I just got out of the hospital, so, you know, that'd be bad. Yeah, it would be bad. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't usually take a metric fuck ton of meds. And so taking Well, it's just the number of meds I'm taking is making my kidneys work really hard, and I need to make sure that I have enough water so that it can be a kidney. We'll open up the stitches. It's true. Chat, if I have surgery, I might actually not have to stream because otherwise I'll laugh too much and then I'll send myself back into the hospital. And I remember to eat too. Yes. Yes. Anyways, that's enough Bazaar for now. Goodbye, Bazaar. Farewell. Sayonara. Give me the horny skin. Let's finish Not for Broadcast, I think. And then I can take it off my list of stuff that I really should finish. And I have not. I'm not gonna play any more games with dailies. Dun, 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 dun. So for those who don't know Not for Broadcast, it's a game where you're a British censorship agent and there's a Trump and and politics, and we're doing 1984. So Final Fantasy Magic comes out. Oh, that's true. Oh, chat. I think for Final Fantasy Magic, I'm gonna go do a Yozo because it's also my 5-year anniversary of streaming. I'm gonna try really hard to be fiscally responsible.
Our main headlines tonight.
Okay, here's British sounds in here. Let me change where we are. Beep, 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 beep. Switch to Not for Broadcast.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Chat, should I change this to warning politics? Trigger warning. Politics plus British people. And these are plus maybe other things? Question mark? Alright. Politics fine. British? No! Most of them politically based, but check them out. Yeah. That's the other thing, is that it does genuinely have trigger warnings, so keep yourself safe, unironically, chat. keep yourself safe. If you are frightened by British people, this may not be the stream for you. You know? Also, chat, I have a very important question. In Dark Souls 1, they asked me for the trigger, the trigger warnings. Do you put nudity? Because Quelaag is naked. She's a naked lady, but like there's no nipples. And she's also like a spider. Spiders? It's GDQ, so probably. I'd say no, there's no nip. She got spiders, women, blood, violence, gore. Okay. We're on day 242. It's not actually day 242. They kind of jump skip the days, but hopefully I can remember how to play the game. At worst, I fuck it all up. As much as GDQ is PG-13, I don't think children watch speedrunning. I'm a child. Oh yeah, oh, chat. Okay, so I'm really rich because I've been alt-right pandering. This is the run that we're doing. There's different endings. But I am being a alt-right panderer because I need the money. That's the route that I've decided to go on. And so that's why our current wealth is so high. Because I am... I'm grifting! I'm grifting! Okay, so... Also, oh yeah, I have a daughter. But my daughter, I am being nice to her. I was really mean to my son and didn't let him play with the immigrant kid. But I did let my daughter go abroad and get some liberal ideas. And now she has like a liberal boyfriend where they do tagging. And they also have ideas. So, you know, that's what we have. I let my daughter get radicalized just for fun. So I'm kind of like centrist in a way. You know, I may be actively pushing the agenda of the right, but I let them radicalize my daughter, so I'm a centrist. Alright, okay. So, it's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out. Sam's my wife, by the way. You head to the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room. Oh, I also sent my mother off to a death camp. So the like right-wing party decided that there would be like these camps where you could send my mom had dementia. And so they have this like place where they can live in luxury for like a month and then they just kill him. I also pissed off my sibling-in-law. Don't care. So she was basically dead anyway, so she gets to live really nice before she dies. So, yeah. They're not camps, just euthanasia centers. Exactly. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every mouthful. Just as you take the last bite, you hear a sound at the front of the door slamming. Oh! I also signed up my son for Hitler Youth. Every time I forget like one thing that I've done in this game, and I feel like it just gets progressively worse. You know, I feel like it's minor things. You know, how else will you raise the rest? You can hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news. Ready? Charlie asks as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it for you to both examine. As he announces, as of today, I'm a member of the first tier of the Cohesion Cadets. Let's go! And there's way more stuff I'm gonna be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. Oh, I get to choose. Sam congratulates Charlie as you can't help but frown. This seems like a big step up for teenagers. No, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that he's... Yippee! My son! He has a job! Shopping? Something that always seemed to be so tedious before the sanctions has become even more... Wait, we got sanctioned? Ruh-roh. You managed to get almost everything you need for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow and get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's is causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize that the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on your driver's side window. Let's go? Yippee! Yippee! Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Didn't Sam sign you both up for yours a few weeks back? I've got my license. I've got my license. Yep, that's all great. Thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the team lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. You have a nice day now. The man is all smiles as he pats the bonnet of your car and waves you off. Free prizes just for having a card? Fantastic. Thank you, Brennan. I'm getting arrested by Costco security? Yeah! It's Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Boss man was very quick to tell you, also, don't you dare be late. Alright, let's go. All work, no play. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? I think my wife is gonna leave me. You arrive on time, barely, at the Salva. I don't know this word. The sauna. One of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because the people are getting searched at the door by some military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Probably the fanciest place you've ever seen in your life. It's a type of wine. Sauvignon? Is that how it's spelled? No, that's not Sauvignon. Is it? Not quite? Yeah, okay. Sauvignon Blanc. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place, and the amount of armed security guards. And when you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. Chat, I hope there's a terrorist attack, and I hope it's my daughter. I really hope my daughter has a terrorist. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table in the central floor area with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in Boss Man's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before, but don't know that well. One of them informs you, blah! far too excitedly, that it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! See, chat, grifting does pay off. As you walk to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Ackerson Blimey of Incisors fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala, before specifically thanking Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. They're here, chat! They're here! As you take the stage, you see frontmost central table does indeed seat Prime Ministers, as well as Bossman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types you don't recognize. That explains all the security. As you're handed the award, Dr. Ackerson Blimey... Is that Blimey? I think it is Blimey. Blimey asks if you'll say a few words. I'm gonna sputter out some quick praise for Advance and Treadle 1. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. As you think advance, applause breaks out around the room. Both Peter and Julia sense out magnanimous words, chat. As you head back to your seat, you see Bossman nodding with a satisfied smile on his flushed face. We did a good job. Just as you're finishing up dinner.
Oh my, is this the best streamer on Twitch and also my Hoshi with the cutest laugh ever? Yozo, very pop.
As you turn to see Bossman walking briskly past with Julia, Salisbury, and Clement in tow, you're pretty sure he was poignantly annoying you. It seems to be introducing prime ministers to a selection of people at different tables. You finish off the rest of your meal and listen to the last few speeches, then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one. Chat. We are so wealthy. Heat wave. Okay. We need the Avance. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta make this smaller. They got chat. This seems not safe. Okay. How do I turn it on? Oh. There we go. Turn on! What the?
Is that good enough for you? Going in 5, 4,
What?
3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy
Ah!
Lawson. Good morning. Headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a
Chat, I had no
military
time.
blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week.
What am I doing with this? Chat, I don't remember!
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a
What is this countdown?
response to this unprovoked escalation.
Chat, what's happening? I got hacked! I didn't select a headline. Oh, I see. I gotta choose one. I didn't choose. I was meant to pick A or B and I didn't pick anything. Oh, life is hard.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Okay.
Classical illusions are no substitute for
here.
air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely
We need
thought
Crazy
She's
Neil.
not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our
Um,
gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what the
do
fuck his
this
name
one.
is, do I?
Let's
He's
see.
here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. Guns.
Excuse me? Chat!
Enough for you? Going in 5, 4,
No.
3.
No. Chit.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy
Okay.
Lawson. Our main headlines tonight. Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short
I guess
time
it doesn't
ago,
matter.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury
They look the same.
issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
They look the same to me.
Make no mistake. This blockade and the illegal sanctions it seeks to enforce are an act of war and will be treated as such.
Wartime?
Any incursion, however slight, into our territory will be met with swift and deadly force.
I love war.
You have been warned.
Top beer, as his new line of ales goes from
I love
strength to
war.
strength. Johnny Hanson seems to be really capitalizing on his success. The former footballer turned entrepreneur seems to be as comfortable in the boardroom as he ever did on the pitch, as Headbutt Ale smashes projected sales.
I'm
figures
gonna make
yet
him look
again.
silly.
To celebrate the achievement, Johnny treated himself to a 24-karat gold toilet he calls Golden Johnny's Golden John. Worth more than the GDP of some nations, the gaudy monstrosity is just as impractical as it is garish. And
Chat, I
within
need
hours of
this.
getting it home,
I need
Johnny
it.
slipped off the solid gold
Golden
seat
Johnny's
and
Golden
cracked two ribs
John.
on the diamond bathtub. In it to win it. Exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team
Yes,
members of
gambling.
cardholders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Unearthed, the scandal of the controversial methods employed in the construction of Remington's Fists moves. The future of the project is in question as an anonymous whistleblower has come forward detailing the wanton violations employed to further construction, which allegedly can be traced all the way back to shameless CEO Sophia Remington. Documents seen by this program detail
Remington.
the authorization of dynamite, plastic explosives, and a substance called Planet Go Boom Boom, which is derived from the wards of endangered rhinos. Sophia denies the allegations.
I think I pressed the wrong button, chat.
Restraint in the taint.
What?
Pictures have emerged from Dante's taint, purporting to show the fighting physicist's reaction to the axing of plans to send supplies. The group, who lost public support after devolving into all-out war, were told they would not receive any more help from above ground. But this exclusive picture shows the scientist's current state of mind. Mired in problems since the start, this final complete and total
That
abandonment
fighting.
seems to be
Fight,
the last straw
fight,
for the
fight,
savage scholars.
fight.
Something tells me they're not discussing particle physics. Burning down the house? The Capitol was put on high alert last night after disrupt terrorists set an emblematic fire in the heart of
Terrorists.
Parliament Park. Violent conflict broke out at the demonstration after a mob of so-called protesters from the radical group launched an unprovoked attack on community
Protesters.
in attendance.
Not in my
With the
democracy.
methods of this increasingly violent rabble becoming ever more extreme, many are asking if the military should intervene. Colonel Phineas Mad Badger Fortingley Davis of the 1st Mounted Bastards
I would be
Brigade
interested
said his men were,
in seeing what happens if you're not like
oiled up and ready for
an
action.
awful
All
grifter.
this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship.
All right.
And her proud
4,
owner.
3,
That's all up on tonight's
2,
National Night
1.
Reviews.
I'm getting hacked. Dude, I always get hacked in the ad break. What they got against ads? What they got against ads?
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with
They're
this
very polite with their
unprecedented
hacking.
hot weather.
Maybe they were watching.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns at the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
I love summer.
You're part of a team.
Oh, I'm getting hacked.
Into just what's causing this unbelievable. Is that right?
They're not hacking during the ad break.
We want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
I love fossil
So I can
fuels.
say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
About this experiment.
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
Blimey.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary.
I'd like. Any other complimentary personal anecdotes?
Everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This can't be right.
You can't say that word.
Obviously, you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so.
Well, actually, under concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
You look fresh.
Here it just says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There you go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this?
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
There you are. Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine.
Chat, I think I would be a very cute
Back to you.
fish.
Megan Warfare, attempting to do some actual news. Next, let's over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery.
Oh.
Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy.
Hello.
I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing
heck 'em in.
prize. How do you feel? Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient.
Well, yeah,
but
yeah. Have all
we're
my
dying to
information.
know, what have you won? That's right, Robin.
I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must.
What does he mean
both
by
be
this?
Over the moon.
You can't swim? I don't need to swim if I have gills.
Tell me about the moment when
Woke
you
for nap is crazy.
Well, I was battling against a particularly
Chat, are you
difficult
enjoying
floor
Woke for
test
nap?
with one of the sixth formers when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing birds.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary.
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
What?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Or would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Are truing?
I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No.
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming. It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous.
Oh,
really lovely.
Jesus.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
Blue Eyes White
The
Dragon.
national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today.
Oh, it's
Back to you,
limerick.
Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
Dude, I am getting
Barry
hacked
Lardle,
so
you've
much.
lived here your whole life. How'd you put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you.
You can tell that. Look at him, proud as punch.
Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster, those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
Sorry, what? Not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and
I
saved
used
the
to
day
live
with their
near
factory.
a
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flower
of the
factory.
landfill
Yeah,
chat.
yes,
It wasn't
this
that
big
bad.
presentation on jobs
I
and
feel.
growth.
I think it
But as
depends
soon
on the
as we
size
heard
of the
about
landfill,
stench, we paid
and
them
also
whatever they
like
wanted to put it here.
how close you are.
Did not affect your...
Oh, what the? Hello?
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout.
Oh, I'm getting hacked.
The judges were very impressed.
Oh, I'm so hacked.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing
Jesus.
to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you
Osminster, no. Is Osminster a real place?
Now, folk are saying something about the production
Chat, is
line and how
Osminster
they dump
real?
carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street. Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Oh.
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. I've never sung in my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what?
You know, I wish the news was this, like,
that
interesting.
self-confidence.
Every time I watch the news, it's boring propaganda. I want exciting propaganda.
Ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nana Dottie? Was that you?
Why can't the news be this
Why are you
slutty?
made out of elbows?
VTuber news
You know
win.
I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up,
Stop
he'll be
hacking
just
me.
fine. We're just
Stop
fine.
hacking me.
I'll
I'm
make
drinking
sure
water.
how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up
Thanks,
around
Barry.
our coastline as we speak,
Thank ya.
when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away.
What?
Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest. Advance may request some censorship if it goes too off-topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
I love censorship. I love censorship.
Finally, by working as a team, we have raised living standards.
Did something happen to the woman host? I don't think so.
Increasingly jealous world.
Oh.
Come new opportunities for those who have put the needs of the team before their own. From this month, everyone who has registered for a team membership card
Yay!
will automatically be entered into a lottery to win life-enhancing prizes. And why wouldn't you register? After all, the team membership card is your passport to your world-class public services, and it's absolutely free. Just be sure to have your team membership card with you at all times. It really is.
I love
that
having to
simple.
have identification on me at all times. That's not concerning at all.
Look after the team.
Chat, do you have your identification card on you? Alright.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson.
Hi, Jeremy!
Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right,
Jesus
Miss
Christ.
Kirsty?
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you
Frankie
can explain to us
Steampipe.
exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who
I'm on a
answered every
baked
question
bean
honestly,
mentality.
even when it isn't
Question
aimed at
mark?
him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Let's fucking go!
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping to win her back.
We started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
A fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose.
I love censorship! I love censorship!
We're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say,
Well, we
that.
may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Oh.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin, a ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty paws.
I love getting arrested!
No, it isn't. Let go! Not you!
Unhand him at once!
Enough! That's enough! Enough!
Oh, Jesus!
What are you doing?
Try not to piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Oh, that's me.
Bozeman's little scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this.
I'm cutting to the ads, chat.
I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking.
I'm
about
cutting
it
to
for
the
a long
ads.
time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here.
I like how you have to
Do you
censor the
remember when we used
swears
to do the
too.
real news before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brinks of a siege the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
Oh.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind.
Oh, goodbye. I can't run the
Jenny.
ads yet.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Right then. You in the broadcast centre.
Hey, what's up?
Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention.
I'm running the ads on
I'm
schedule.
Sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different.
No.
Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so,
No.
and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time.
No.
Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah.
I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that
I
comes
will
out
be
of this
playing the
studio
regular ads
is
in 10
either
seconds.
one-sided Oh, but now, we're going to show the other side for a bit. For a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. No, I don't want to hurt.
Let's go! Regular ads! Crazy! Yay!
Reset the system for the 3rd segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Go Flamingo guys!
I know the prices are mental! If you're buying up and you're thinking, I need to get cool, I need to get down to Neil's, because we've got the aircon on. We're serving up ice creams to all the customers, but our prices are dropping faster than a kid with a cold. It's on the floor! Yes, they're dropping every day!
Yeah!
Artificial paddling poles, ornamental paddling poles, big poles, little poles, anti-ground catching nets. Well, I don't care what you think, I'm gonna drop them even further!
Yeah! Ads!
We got rubber rings for you, we got rubber rings for them, we got rubber rings for her! Are you the managing director? No! We got everything from pina coladas, lifeboat starters, ladies on nylon.
Women! Men in silos!
Why the fuck didn't they play it? Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you? You had a chance to make a real fucking difference!
Jeremy, calm down.
You fucking calm down. How long?
8 seconds.
You. What's your name?
Andy.
Of course it fucking is.
Jeremy, put the phone down, please.
How long?
We're going live
Andy's?
now.
Welcome back to what's left of the National Nightly News.
Hello.
Our main story tonight. There is a fucking massive military blockade being set up around this country. We are surrounded and outgunned, as incidentally am I. Now I have asked for all the security doors to be locked, the studio doors to be locked, but security is on its way. So, I doubt we'll have much time. But while there is, let's try and do the fucking news.
Oh. Beep.
Our first guest tonight is Jenny.
Oh.
She works here in production, and earlier today,
Hi,
she told me
Jenny.
she'd put forward several news stories. Older viewers will remember those, but they've all been rejected. So tell us, Jenny, what's somehow less important than Barnum and Bailey's Amazing Shit Circus and Commander Pumpernuts, the fucking cat footballer?
It's Professor Pumpkin.
Really, Jenny? There isn't much time. Come on, just one real news story.
I don't know. I can't think. I'm trying.
Christ! You haven't even taken into public ownership yet. I mean, might as well be run from Julia fucking Salisbury's no doubt immaculate kill room.
You want to leave her alone?
And this gallant knight, in slightly shattered armour, is Andy. He's a CCO. What's that stand for, Andy?
Community Cohesion Officer.
And what does that mean, Andy?
Well, we aim to strive...
No, you utter prick. I mean, what does that mean? What is a CCO? What are you?
Community...
Policeman! You're a policeman, a fucking policeman.
Yeah, that's what we used to be called.
Used to be? It was less than 2 months ago. What the hell is wrong with you all? Jenny, any recollections yet?
Nothing springing to mind.
All right then. Looks like you're in the hot seat, Andy. Exciting, eh? I mean, that's what you joined up for, wasn't it? Excitement?
Let's go, Andy.
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty shitty you ended up being the hostage, eh? Never mind.
Oh, my son!
How many people
My
have you
son's a
arrested
cop!
not carrying
No!
out
Well, firstly, we don't arrest anymore. We invite for consultation. And they're not ID cards.
Don't be a bell end all your life, Andy. You know what I mean. Answer the question.
Well, it shouldn't have to be a big deal to prove who you are.
Only the guilty have something to fear.
Well, yes, actually.
How desperately naive.
Look, I'm just a police officer.
Oh.
Fucking CCO.
Just following orders.
Oh, come on, mate. That's not fair.
It was rhetorical. Jenny, ready to spill the beans yet?
Jeremy, please stop.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Alex didn't even play your tape. This is pointless. It's over. Jeremy.
Oh.
I was going to quit tonight. I had notes. See? There's a recording. A VHS tape. A message from Disrupt. I haven't heard it, but I know what it's trying to say, and I wanted you at home to hear it. So listen to the other side and make up your own minds.
Nuh-uh. Get censored.
Alex Winston,
I forgot!
who
We're
works
doing
in production,
censorship!
decided it was not for your eyes and ears. It was not for broadcast. Maybe I
Title drop.
after the next break. Doesn't matter. Tomorrow morning it will arrive in every major news broadcaster worldwide.
Whoa.
But I wanted you to hear it first. to listen to what Disrupt had to say about this unreported country. Because Disrupt and I, well, we swapped places while I wasn't looking.
Oh.
They're now the ones investigating, looking for evidence, trying to make the world a better place. And me? I'm in this newsroom interviewing Jeff fucking Algebra.
I like how we still have to
You might not agree with all
do
of it,
the
but you should
slurs.
still hear it and make up your own minds.
Are you serious? Disrupt a credible source. Get more objectivity out of Alan fucking James.
Oh my god, are you being deliberately obtuse? Why can't any of you understand there's no such thing as a credible news source anymore?
Oh, Jesus.
Aaron! Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
He's bleeding. It's in his shoulder.
First aid! Whoa, we need first aid.
He doesn't need first aid, he needs a fucking ambulance.
Paramedics. There'll be paramedics for the security.
Unlock those doors.
No! Don't do that!
Jeremy, he's bleeding. He could die.
Yes, but if you open the door, it's a gift.
How did you think this was going to end?
Oh, is he gonna kill himself?
Why are you even here today? It's supposed to be your day off!
My date cancelled. I thought it'd be more fun to be here than moping around at home.
Ruh-roh.
Truth be told, I wanted to see you.
Oh!
Being annoyed with you is like wearing a comfy jumper.
I think that's the nicest thing you've said to me.
Let's not make it the last.
Right. All remaining cameras on me. In a minute, I'm going to ask Jenny to unlock the doors. Now, that me, Aaron, our cameraman, can get the medical attention he needs. I should imagine I'll get arrested for this. It wasn't the graceful. I had a speech. I was meant to be resigning with a flourish of honour. A last hurrah! I was going to wish you all one last peaceful night. Can't see that happening now. Still, I want to have one last stab at the news before I go. You see, there's so much
Dude, he's
more
so
I'm not
sweaty.
telling you. There's large groups of scientists, and they're testing.
Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention to the blue parts.
Something loud and something. What was that? I didn't think it over there.
I meant to censor them.
Stay back, please. Mr. Donaldson,
Stand
you
back,
have
Jenny.
10 seconds to lower your weapon. If you do not comply, we will
Ruh-roh.
open fire.
God,
10.
cut to the ads.
9.
Alex, cut
8.
to the ads.
7. 6.
For God's
5.
sake, put the gun down.
4.
Oh.
3. 2.
I think we both know I wouldn't do very well in prison.
Jeremy, no!
Oh. Do I leave it? Adverts. Here you go. Ads time. Ads time.
Tired of dull and lifeless hair?
I am.
Of dry and brittle sentiment? Then say hello to acid gastrique. Acid gastrique. The provitamin.
Let's go. We got not that good. I received a small bonus. I am now rich! I'm starting rich! My shares are more! Let's go! The world advance went down. That's true. I did a bad job. I didn't censor everything. No! I didn't grip hard enough. No! I wanted to see. You wake up, still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you found your family sat in the living room, waiting for you. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night, after Jeremy, with the gun. Sam chokes down a sob. Grift hard! Fulgula, I would grift so hard for you. It was awful, on national television. How could he do that? And now... After a horrible pause, Sam finally asks, "Are you okay, honey?" "Yeah, I'll be fine." Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. "We saw you chose not to play that tape." They pause before continuing. "And I couldn't help but wonder why. It was the right thing to do." I think you did the right thing. I mean, It was a crazy situation, but playing the tape could have been really dangerous, Charlie says quietly. You hadn't realized how much the support would mean to you. It's good to have your son on your side. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation, and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only, you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. Yay! You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. You're not sure you'll fully process what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You didn't know how worried you were about it, but as Charlie makes a stupid joke and you all laugh, you feel the tremendous tension break. Sam rubs your back and tells him to flick the TV on. Uh-oh. Someone else's censorship. Do you think it ends at a year? Oh. 1 year! Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads it aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So, I've seen what it feels like most Urkistan. It's a really cool place, but it's so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you say anything, yes, you are right to make me pack an extra pair of socks. She's left the country! Yippee! Next we got the train to Kanislava. Much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. I could have stayed there forever, but I had to head to San Palomino before it got too cold, and I'm so glad we did. We've probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. Yeah. I'm glad that we sent our child away. Think I know the capital of Kanislava? Yeah, it's where Kumo lives. Hello. It is.
We're expecting those troublemakers at Disrupt to attempt to hack the channel during the broadcast, so keep an eye on the interference screen and stay out of the orange. Let's keep the news on the air.
Okay.
Now more than ever.
Crazy Neil, most important. Oh, power on. On. Crazy Neil on. Advance on. More capitalism.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
Oh.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ right now. I think she's giving a speech or something tonight.
Oh.
Put it on the late news. Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
Oh.
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Oh, we've got emoji to do now.
How are you? It is what it is. It is what it is. I miss him too, you know. 10 seconds, everybody. Rumpled old sod.
I wouldn't go back to the job the next day
Going in 5,
if my sort of boyfriend
4,
died.
3.
You know?
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News.
Hello.
I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight. Company of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy is multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed
We are
zone is
heroes.
certainly keeping the
Heroes!
enemy unable to work out where or when the next strike will come. Proud parents throughout the territory find themselves ever more impressed by the bravery and commitment.
I
of
hope
their
my
incredible
son
children
dies.
And the job they're doing keeping supply lines open against all possible odds. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with
Yay,
increasing regularity.
rations!
And
Eat
judging
your
by the
rations,
looks on
chat.
these happy families' faces, it can't come a moment too soon. They'll be getting a good meal tonight on the government, just like the rest of us. 7 days to die. The
I
recent
love
decision
rations.
to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition centres
Yes!
has declared an overwhelming success.
Yes!
Previously available only to those in their final years.
I
this
love
service
killing
has been
disabled
met with
people!
warmth by the new organisation calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
Yes!
The transition centres have reported larger than expected numbers, but report that they are coping well and able to provide a complete
Yay,
and meaningful service
euthanasia!
to all who
I
choose
love
to
the
use it.
euthanasia.
Populace. More than 11% of the population have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight.
Oh.
It's up to the other 89% of us to remind our tardy friends that not taking advantage of all the
You can't say
exclusive
that word.
services available to cardholders is now, as it should be, absolutely criminal. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events. but thankfully managed to
Unruly
keep
mob!
violent incidents to a minimum. And finally, absent friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host
Jeremy
Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life. A passionate and rebellious man, always willing to question authority, Jeremy was posthumously celebrated with a Team Service Award by Advance for his outstanding dedication to
Dude,
journalistic
he died in the 80s.
But first tonight,
Old.
with the war about to enter its 21st week, I'll be chatting
Oh.
with Peter Clement live in an exclusive team talk from his home in Lanfordshire.
5,
Don't go
4,
away. You won't want to
3,
miss a second of
2,
tonight's National
1.
News.
Oh, I'm getting hacked. Oh, fuck. I'm getting hack-a-man. Why do they always hack-a-man in the ad breaks? No. Quit it. Quit it, hack-a-mans.
Later in the programme, I'm thrilled to say I'll be chatting with mega pop star Lil C, who's going
Lil
to be taking
C.
us to a world premiere of her new single. And then after that, in part 3,
I
we've
love
got
Lil
something
C.
new I promise you won't want to miss. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's coming to us through the magic of television all the way from his home in Lanfordshire. Are you
Chat, is
receiving me, Prime
Lanfordshire
Minister?
real?
Loud and clear, Miss Wolf. Loud and clear.
Hello.
Let's start with the obvious. What's that in your hand, Prime Minister?
Cheeky cow. But yeah, it's true. 75 days without an alcoholic drink, and I've got to say, I'm beginning to feel the benefits.
It certainly looks that way.
Well, I made a promise to Mrs. C, and as my old man used to say...
A promise is worth keeping?
But something like that, only with assholes.
So, I've heard from my sources that you and the illustrious Mrs. C
Man, this is
plan
hard.
to take your winter break somewhere a little different this year.
That's right. We're planning a walking holiday right here in the territories, which is different for us because, like you, Megan, I've always been a big fan of those warm foreign beaches.
Did you make this decision because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, no, that's a good question. Well, as you know, while the blockade has effectively restricted the flow of goods into the
I kind of
territory,
want to put it on the orange
and our
one.
neighbours have continued to allow unimpeded travel for business leaders, ministers and such. So, although me and the missus could theoretically go to that gorgeous beach I just mentioned, it just doesn't smell much like team spirit to me. After all, as my old man used to say, when life gives you shite, make shite pie.
It works just as well with lemons and lemonade.
I suppose it does.
Prime Minister, maintaining a healthy body like yours at a time of national crisis must require some demanding planning. What's your regime and how do you go about it all?
Well, the truth be told, it's all down to Claude, my infinitely patient personal trainer. He's a man with
What?
a plan. I'm just the prat with the fat.
Wow, on that very subject, how are you and Mrs. C
What is a
handling living
pret
on
with the
rations?
fat?
Well, let me tell you, Megan, back in the 50s, when I worked for you backstage for your Patrick Brannan's dad, did you know I did that?
I think everyone knows that, Prime Minister.
Well, what you probably didn't know was that Graham Bannon was a right tightwad. Paid the bare bloody minimum and still found every possible excuse he could to dock your pay.
A
even
dumpy
further.
plonker. What's a dumpy
Remember, he once took
plonker?
a whole fiver for having an unacceptably smelly lunchbox type bastard. Anyway, what I'm saying is back then I ate a lot less than I am now, even under rationing. We all did. And let's face it, there are still plenty of people in this country who could afford to lose a little bit of weight.
What are you implying? No, but seriously, Prime Minister, we know you're very busy, but one final question, if I may.
Oh, well, go on then.
When you get home from a long day, your head full of the
Dumpy
territory's
plonker's a
hopes
big
and
ass.
fears,
Chat,
what
I got a
music
dumpy
do you listen
plonker.
to when you work out to command things?
Well, I know I've got a bit of a reputation for being an old fuddy-duddy, but I'd be lying if I didn't say there's something about little C that
Dumpy
just
plonker. Chat,
demands one's
that's a
attention.
good like screen
Let's
name.
hope you
I
stay watching,
think.
Prime Minister, because she is going to be talking. and
Rebranding the
performing live after
Yozora
break.
channel to Dumpy
Oh,
Plonker.
After all, as the old man used to say, everything's a treat on a boring Friday with nothing but the wind up your shunt.
It's Wednesday, Prime Minister.
I think the expression still stands.
Peter
It's
Clement,
Wednesday,
thank you for joining me.
Captain.
I don't know about you at home, but
Dumpy
I think
Plonker
there's something
VT.
kind of inspirational there. I know I feel safer. When we come back, Lil C is going to be giving us the debut performance of her new single, and I'll be getting to meet her. As her biggest fan, I don't mind telling you, I'm pretty excited. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Gripping stuff.
Was that even news?
I think you forgot to ask
I
me what
love-
your favourite number is.
Oh, I must have forgotten that in all the excitement.
So assuming it's
I
not
love
the
Crazy
right
Dave.
what's actually in that milk, I reckon it's the tears of his enemies.
You are one disturbed individual.
That's how I cope.
All right.
Marbles, take a candle, set fire to your Christmas
Yeah, fire!
You're thinking Christmas is a way off and the blockade is getting you down. Stock might be low, but the prices are lower. We've even had to get crazy creative.
I love him so much. Okay. 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 Chat, you gotta clap. Americans, I need your power. Chat, never forget, a dog isn't for life, it's for Christmas to eat.
Six Mrs. Crazy Neil used to say to me, bang, bang, bang. She had to go, but I still love Christmas. Christmas without her is not the same, but I don't care, 'cause I'm insane. Come on down to Crazy Neil's for your Christmas.
God, I love Crazy Neil. Alright.
Thanks for coming back. Later,
I am
we have
back.
an exciting new feature that we just know you're going to love, so stay tuned for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My Daughter's Children's Men, before taking the music industry by storm this year with her
Okay.
debut album smashing the chart records.
I love
at the age of
clapping.
Just 20. Let's give it up and welcome Lil C. May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
My manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water and then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
What?
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face
I love her.
Together, it hit shelves this
Holy
summer and it just exploded.
wife.
What's that like?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl from that show to that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really. It was just like any other morning. You know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been
Billy
estranged.
Bob Jean
Well,
Shorts.
there's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
Uh-huh. So, it's this newfound explosion to your popularity.
Chat, it was the aliens. The aliens told me.
Start wearing like nice underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Man, I love monetizing youth.
Insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean...
She's kind of based.
We're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly, because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
Yeah, it's from my album Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one?
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime, and a clothing line during this interview. So this is called Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops, and it's out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Chat, how do
Yeah,
I...
it can get tough, and I hate it sometimes.
I don't know
hate
how-
myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of
Chat,
real
I fucked it up.
And I think thousands of girls would do anything to be me.
I fucked it up real bad.
You know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse. I think things could have been different, you know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me.
I really out ratings. I'm gonna get demoted.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette. But then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Oh, sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, "Make Quagler proud, and you might just survive childbirth."
Well, you know, anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent the lyrics in the car on the way up here. But you know what? It's actually all right. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Oh, so here is Lil C with an exclusive first performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
It's the
Let's go.
Force's favorite.
Uh-oh,
the
music
Queen's
time.
Team. Here to break in your blockades. Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place in me that's empty. I want that meat you're packing, only you can fill that crack in me. I'm under siege, so come and free me. Ain't no disruption here, boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team in me, no dirty foreign member. Don't stop no morning drill, there's holes in me that ain't been filled yet.
Dude, this lyric's a boppin'.
I ain't no Vickers daughter, common Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier. So let them try and break our dream. We fight and love and die at team. So what a feed at Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see action. So come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free since Mama burdened me. She was only 53, but can't you see the family? There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no vicar's daughter, come and skirmish on my border. Quick before I get much older, tie me down and pour me like an enemy soldier. An enemy soldier.
Why pop music could never.
So what if Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy and flip me over, grab my hair, rip off my
Oh,
clothes,
Jesus.
and from there I
Oh.
wanna see some action. So come and break my sanctions.
What a banger. Oh, what the?
Well, if that doesn't distract you from the world outside, I don't know what will.
Let's go!
I'd like to thank Little C for
Thank you, Little C!
Well, for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
Alright, we gotta get our propaganda, chat. Eat it up. I hope it's for the
Here at
euthanasia
Advance,
centers again.
We know that for many of you these are frightening times.
Oh, it is!
But you should not be afraid.
I'm afraid.
Because the team is here to defend you, to protect you.
Thank you.
And to make sure that you stay
Yum,
free
yum, 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 yum.
to enjoy all of the benefits of our new society.
Let's go!
We are not a territory that chooses to live in fear. We will not cower or avert our eyes at the sight of injustice. But we are a brave and daring people, and we have come together in ways never before seen in the world.
Yay! Yummy! Propaganda!
We have made poverty a thing of the past.
I love not poverty.
As a team, we have built world-leading scientific and cultural communities.
How do you got a B, chat? I guess I did well. Okay. Okay.
Even in this most challenging of times. And one day, soon now.
Yeah, I got hit in
when
the
this
head.
turbulent
I got
time is
heckin' man
behind us,
bad.
We will glide into a new future as a team.
Beautiful.
Advance. For you. And with you. Because we are you.
Oh yeah? Makes sense to me.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, may I say.
I clap.
Do you have algebra, guys?
Actually, I've got
Clap!
the algebra.
Clapping!
I guess the clue now. How'd you like that?
Well, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Well, exactly. I'm earning enough to pay taxes now.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Who?
Your wife.
Oh.
God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now.
Oh.
We were married last month.
Let's go.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And how did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny.
Based.
So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
I love it. I love it. He killed his dad. Yeah.
Excellent, you're a natural. Keep it up.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Ray.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those
Oh.
young louts. They've vandalized
That was a laughing
my
one.
shop again.
No!
Yes!
Boo.
All sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats?
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community.
This is
and
so
I'm sure
dumb.
that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Oh.
See?
Oops.
Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes.
Clap.
Wow. Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
I just gonna clap a lot.
Here it is.
Just clap a lot.
Ready for my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
Oh.
What's up, losers?
Oh, what the? Oh, it's Brad.
No, it's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Oh, clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
Oh.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Ray?
Not at all.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on chairs or huffing gum?
Chat, I'm a glue huffer.
I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper.
This is
No
not
way.
that fun.
It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Oh.
Give us a hug.
Oh. No! Earthquake! Earthquake! Ruh-roh. Is it a nuke? Oh. My breaker! How am I supposed to do propaganda now? Can I turn it back on? Can I run my ads?
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some breaking news.
Oh.
I'm being told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be...
Oh.
What appear to be nuclear explosions in
Oh.
4 major foreign cities.
Oh.
Initial estimates put the death toll into...
I gotta play my propaganda after this.
into millions.
Ah!
I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world.
Hi, Julia.
Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives.
Wait, what? We did
simultaneously
nukes?
In 4 major cities across the continent. We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres. And will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions are not met in full and without delay.
Buddy, what the fuck?
The people of our
Chat, I think with the
territory will
baddies.
no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal blockade. You are to remove it immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender. Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people.
Makes sense to me.
They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them. Allow me to be crystal clear. If you fire
I'm
a
getting
single
Hackerman
shot
shit.
at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices.
Oh.
You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them.
I think
Our
we're the good
technology
guys.
is decades ahead of you.
Our daughter's still abroad. Yeah, but she was doing like anti-party stuff
We will expect your
before
complete
she left.
acceptance of
So
our
I'm glad
terms
she's
by
out of here.
midnight tonight.
Wait, maybe she's dead.
Thank you.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant.
I need to
or
censor her.
important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother.
Oh.
His name is David.
David.
And right now I
Whore.
can't get his stupid face out of my head.
Why are you thinking about your brother?
He's a researcher and he's currently traveling the continent for work.
Oh, my daughter's so dead, dude.
I don't know where he is right now.
My daughter is so dead.
And I should imagine that there are many of you sitting at home tonight digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan, or Havia, or San Palmerino. Or
Yeah, she's gone, dude. She's
Or Cotswold,
gone.
which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago.
Well, at least my
So when
son's
I
still
tell
alive.
you, I know how you are feeling tonight. Believe me, I do.
Rip.
But I also know
At
that
least she's
there's-
not getting into
there's a
trouble
flow to
politically
events.
anymore.
I see it every day here.
She
I know
was
that
in
although tonight it feels
Kanislava.
like we may be in a
No,
time of
they
fear
took out
and darkness,
Kanislava.
we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that yet. We can't know that yet. But together we will find out. And I will be here. every
Sad.
night,
Oh.
Feeling what you are feeling.
Can I get 5
with
big
your help,
booms for my daughter
maybe
who
we can all
died?
get to that brave new
Boom, boom. Oh, Brave New World. That's a
My
book.
name's Megan Wolf.
Movie? Book.
Let's make tomorrow better.
Oh, ad time.
And we're out. We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit or?
Okay. Job.
Times are
Yeah,
tough
time
for
to
you
watch
guys,
ads.
huh? Sanctions suck, borders are blockade, lost touch with the simple joy of consuming new and wonderfully unnecessary products.
I love consuming
Look no further,
products.
you poor huddled masses. You need the Sophia Remington swag box.
I do.
Sophia Remington.
I need a swag box.
Oh, blimey, Jazza. The old Market Square's looking a bit Somerset Bentley. Empty today.
I know, Bazaar. I never thought I'd 5 a day say this, but I don't dog on a bike like shopping anymore. All the fun's gone.
I remember when there was all sorts of grandma's feet. Me here, I'd take it home for the old wasted life. Wife, the boil.
I just wish I could put some unlicensed gun fun back into being gun false movers and consumers.
Don't worry, you poor dirty conkneys. Here's really something to lift your better exuberant spirit.
Let's
This is a
go.
Sophia Remington swag box, and you never know what's in it until you break the seal and open it. Here. Who knows what you'll get?
I love gambling.
A rare weapon modifier, or even a handy set of 6 flowers. And if you're not
Yeah!
you haven't broken the seal, you can even get a full no-quibble refund for just $50.99. It's fun, it's free, and it can't be gambling, otherwise we couldn't advertise it on television.
Yeah, I love loot
I want you
boxes.
to have as much fun as I have, but you can't afford to. So here's the swag box instead.
Thank you. Oh, we got an A overall. That's not bad. Oh, bonus! Am I rich? I was already starting to get rich. That's okay. Okay. Advance is doing good. Good. Good, 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 good. Women fear me now that my daughter with propaganda? Nah. She's dead now. She deserved to die. The rest of your shift passes in a blur. The same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial instruments put the death toll in the millions. Did it really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open in the living room, and you find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off, and they're clearly lost in thought. They don't look at you, but they reach up and take your hand in theirs. Now that you're closer, you can see the tears flowing freely down Sam's face. Our little girl. Oh. What the hell can we do? Those bastards kill Susie, and millions of— oh, she's upset. A ruh-roh. All because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Behind the tears you see a fire, raw fury that you've never seen in Sam before. I hate them, Alex. I know you've always supported Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need you to understand that we're not gonna help them anymore. Chat, I think my wife's gonna leave. Do I like take a middle of the road thing so my wife doesn't leave me, but I continue being a right-wing grifter? That's what you're meant to do, right, chat? You lie about being a Republican in your dating profiles so women don't think that you're a misogynist. Grift as hard as possible. Okay, you know what? If she's not going to grift with me, I don't want her in my life. Sam lets out a faint sob as they stand and walked over to the mantelpiece. If our family doesn't matter to you, then what's the point of any of this? They pause, picking up a photo of your wedding day. But before you can respond, you duck in shock as Sam hurls it, metal frame and all, in your direction. I want you out of my house. Get the hell out, Alex. See, chat, I should have picked something middle of the road. You stop, back to the door, waiting for the sounds of more projectiles being thrown in your direction, but all you can hear is Sam's cries, muffled behind the wood. In silence, you grab your keys and head out into the night without any idea where you're going. Yeah, dude, my wife sucks. I guess I gotta go to work though. The last week has passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night and the beginning of Avance's new future. Dude, multiple holidays. I'm rich! You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here is for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. It's written over all their faces, much as it would be on yours. Your daughter, gone. Sam hasn't spoken to you since that evening. Neither of you have been willing to back down. But right now, it's hard to feel like that's important. Your only thoughts are of Susie. Chat, I shouldn't have been just grifting my wife. Oh. After a long day at work, you get back to the apartment to find a thick, padded envelope waiting for you. You're still not used to the quiet of living on your own, so you switch on the radio as you sit on the kitchen table and examine it. To the attention of Alex Winston, we write to inform you that Sam Winston has instructed us to begin divorce proceedings! Chat, no! Your stomach drops. You'd hoped the separation was temporary, but apparently that's not the case. You look around your studio apartment and think of Charlie. You've already lost Susie, and now Sam's trying to take away your son! That bitch! Suddenly, the noise from the radio is just nails on the chalkboard, and you shove it off the counter. Well. Dude, fuck my wife. Oh my god! Chat! Chat, it's like a whole year's happened! What the? It's seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get to work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. You go to grab your first cup of tea today, but can't help to overhear some excited chatter. Did you hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, I should think they're over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. What's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. With all the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses and lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard Avancer struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? No! Disrupt! Am I gonna get taken down by Disrupt? That's fucked up. Bossman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come now, people. Avance has been very clear that we have nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem. Unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best to get back to work. Oh no, chat! Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from high. It's out of my hands. So I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from talking about it further. And make sure the news is in line with that school of thought. Yes? He gives you a pat on the arm and a smile before leaving to carry on with what he does during the workday. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get targeted for my propaganda, for my grifting. No! No! You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great that he's enjoying the cohesion cadets and is so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. You can't help but smile back. The frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was? You're interrupted as he can't contain himself any longer. Guess what? I say, what? So obviously the cohesion cadets are the starting point becoming a CCO, so we get a head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his efforts to tell you. Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken into a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's gonna be in it? He means in you. That's great news, Charlie. We're so proud of you. With a grin from ear to ear, my son's a cop! Let's go! Yeah, I'm so glad I joined. I can't wait to tell everyone. You chuckle. I think celebration is in order. How about we pick up some takeaway on the way home? Yes, Soko. And the rest of the car ride is spent with Charlie listening to every takeaway he can think of. It's great to see him doing so well. I hope he dobs in my wife, dude. He dobs in my wife for being a bitch. Oh, you've taken to waking up early on the weekends now. Living on your own has meant you've needed to keep yourself busy. It's hard not to miss the hustle and bustle of the family home. You flick on the television as you grab some breakfast. This is breaking news reports are coming across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. In addition to food stores, which government sources has said will put a strain on the universal menu centers worldwide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to the Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. Fortunately, the CCOs were well prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt appeared to be disorganized in comparison. While there are a limited number of fatalities, these were entirely comprised of Disrupt terrorists, with only 3 CCOs reported injured in the various conflicts around the country. A significant amount of Disrupt's activists were arrested and incarcerated, awaiting transfer to Betterment Center. More on this story as it develops. I hope it's my wife. Lift in the silence of your studio apartment. You think about the night of fire. Night of fire. Disrupt certainly stepping up their game. Though something tells you this is the beginning and not an end. I hope my wife got shot. Sorry, my bitch ex-wife. Am I playing? No. Oh, uprising time. Yay! A year and a half since Liberation Night. Hello.
Alex?
Yo, what's up?
Are you receiving?
Yeah.
Calling. Come in, Alex.
Crazy Neil.
Hear the signal. Pick up. This is Alan James. The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and to be frank, we need your help. I know you've never been that sympathetic to our cause, but since the bombs, well, you've seen what happened. They have to be stopped, Alex. You know it in your heart, and tonight, well, it might be our very last chance.
It's not happening.
Play our tape at the second break.
No.
It's on your right.
I'm gonna play the propaganda.
Please, when I hack in, let my message reach the people just once, just tonight, before advance can't be stopped.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What?
My dignity, my reputation.
get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
Capable of messing up my own love life.
Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, it's David's thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the propaganda when they want me to
Stay out
do
of it.
the
I can help
grifting.
you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
That's 10 seconds.
Chat, I'm an
everybody.
expert at
None of this type,
romance.
babe.
Ask my ex-wife.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Hello.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories.
Hello.
My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. After a roadside IED toppled the convoy, prisoners, including Portia Hamilton-Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1, we say good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now
Yay!
in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future.
I love
What
free
started
food.
as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world.
I love it.
Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all citizens at peak performance.
I love free food. What happened to the divorce skip 2 years?
Without the need for spreading manure
Not a
on your
lot,
tidy
actually.
whities.
My son's a cop
Happy
now,
talk. Record happiness
and
levels have been
the world
reported
is at
today
war.
across the territories. As more and more former
That's about
countries
it.
join the new future, a survey carried out by scientists at Queensview University reveals a stunning fall in depression, self-harm and suicides, especially in those territories which have historically faced the most unjust of indivisions. According to the professors, the binominal trajectories of the Bezier distribution show signs of becoming both inverted and protracted when dispersed over the square root of time. By applying Harrington's third law in conjunction with the Val's variation, we can clearly see that things are looking mathematically good for Julia Salisbury and Advance.
It's true. I believe
Something's
it.
coming. Unsubstantiated rumours here in Territory 1 of armed
Makes sense to
protests
me.
tonight by increasingly desperate disrupt terrorists. Despite the best efforts by the government, the self-styled resistance movement has continued to carry out a series of ever more extreme attacks. Increasingly unstable disrupt spokesperson, the conspiracy nut Alan James, has not ceased in his lurid attempts to radicalise the public against Advance. And climaxes tonight for 3 stories we've been following. An iron's fist in a velvet glove. Disaster at the High Court today
this
as
is the
Remington's
same.
Fist loses their court battle against
No,
local residents.
Remington's Fist!
Regular viewers will remember that after a cocktail of dangerous explosives was used to accelerate the MOVES project last year, 3 nature reserves, an ancient burial ground, and the entire town of Calamity fell into the resultant hole. CEO Sophia Remington, seen here leaving the High Court after the judge's damning verdict, is expected to resign before the end of the day. I guess you could say a boss lady go boom boom. A disappointing ending to an explosive time for the youngest.
I am gonna
CEO.
play her flash
Nerd
sale.
Apocalypse. It seems the story of the stranded scientists of Dante's Taint came to an end today. with the
No!
final chapter written in blood.
No,
They
Dante's
became
Taint!
survivors in the remote cave system after a violent conflict broke out about the correct syntax of a binomial equation. Abandoned by their colleagues on the surface, denied supplies by a world which moved on without them, we have to ask ourselves who's to blame for this crisis, and where did they get those swords from? Cash in the hat trick. Beer tycoon and world's richest man, Johnny Hamsleeves, is seeking to cement his place in the annals of
Oh?
history by today releasing his own currency.
Crypto!
Johnny claims the mint he's installed on the east shore of his private island can print 100,000 hammies an hour.
I want invest in
Any
hammies.
status as legal tender
Put all
whatsoever.
your money in
He encourages
hammies.
customers to use it to fill swimming pools, decorate living rooms,
I think this is
or
the
trick
end.
The elderly. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to
Oh.
Dangly Parks for the
8,
notice board, as well
7,
as getting a sneak peek at the hottest
5,
ticket in town.
4,
That's all coming up on
3,
tonight's National
2,
Nightly News.
1. Oh, I'm hacking. I'm getting hacked. Stop hacking me. We're in break.
500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man,
Oh.
the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement.
Peter
Patrick
Clement
Bannon is live
died.
from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking
No.
ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No.
Having
Ownership,
a
you
little
can't say
problem with
anything these
Patrick's
days.
earpiece there.
Ah, she's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the box. Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why? No. I'm not gonna.
And it seems like the ceremony
I pressed the
is
clap
getting
button.
underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury. The picture of
I'm gonna make him
Alex
look
to the
really
ground.
good. Hello.
Good evening, fellow
Hi,
teammates
Julia.
and friends.
That's my wife.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
I think it's unfair that they're
Born
telling
to
me
a
too
working
long.
class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us
He's
what
so
it took to
handsome.
fight them.
Not indeed
Courage,
an old man.
integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of
Look at him,
viewers.
he's so happy.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks
No
to the
crying.
strength of his
No
character
crying.
that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
Yeah, beautiful.
Famous for his potty mouth. It's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness,
Dude, it's
as
so
he
hard to
was
get
in the
good
weeks and
stuff.
months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't the man we loved. But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Prime Minister Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago.
This
No,
is
for us
like
just to give a
weird
speech.
stock
Nothing like this
footage.
one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself, and I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked, and from behind me I heard,
You have to
"Christ,
jump around to
you've
make
either
him
pissed
not
your
look
guts or sprung
bad.
a leak,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
either way, you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That
He's
was the
an
sort of man that
awful,
Peter
awful
Clement was.
boy.
Kind, compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader,
I don't think he was a thinker,
but
dude.
mostly a good man.
I like that, like, the good shots are just usually him walking.
This glorious, so
Oh, fuck.
beautiful and new, this shining beacon
Maybe you could edit more in our favour next time. Things are about to get started.
I don't
You
care!
have another chance to control the impression the public gets. You'll know when, Alex.
the
Okay,
future he
well-
forged, the boundaries he pushed. To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden. Shall we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me?
Counting?
10, 9, 8.
I'm gonna not. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Now, Alex, control the message.
We have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't. You two, come with me. Don't panic. No. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here.
Oh, there we go.
You need to be okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay. You two, stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes,
Yes,
Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Eyes open.
Look at me. Stay with me. Help me. Stay with me. We've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Just stay with me. No. Stay with me. I need help now. Please, just stay with me. Please, stay with me.
I'm editing in a bad way. Oh.
You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people. Justice demands a response.
Haven't you done enough?
Oh.
Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Location secure.
I said, lower your weapons now.
Centigrade authorization was granted. Mom.
It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
Will you turn that off, please, sir? I said, please turn that off.
Oh, I'm getting hair command.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the National Nightly News, and
Chat.
our apologies to any of our viewers who might have found
I did a
these
good
events
job
upsetting.
showing the narrative
At
how it
National
should be
Nightly News, we
painted.
believe in bringing you the raw, unedited truth as it happens, and we make no apologies for that. We'll update you on the latest from this disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back, it's time for happier pursuits, and you know what that means by now. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Crazy Dave's deals.
I don't know what else to say. We need your help.
Can I turn it off?
Begging you.
Settle down. I gotta watch ads.
What do you love?
I love money.
Buy yourself something
Money!
Buy yourself something twice as nice. Get yourself down and take some money from Crazy Neil.
Yeah, Crazy Neil!
And spend. Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
Got big thrones.
Big thrones for big butts. Here, have some money. And the more you spend, the more
Yes!
you save. We've got bigger thrones. Mansion thrones.
Yes!
You can throw at stones. Stones as big as thrones. What do we got?
Thrones.
We got tons of thrones. We got thrones to put in your hallway.
Money!
To put in your doorway. do we got?
Money.
Money! Thank you,
We've got all sorts of crazy stuff to bring your experience. You want it in gold? We've got it in gold. We've got gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated bikes, gold-plated cars.
I love
gold-plated
Crazy
helicopters,
Neil.
Gold-plated jet planes. We've got gold-plated gold. We gold-plated. We melt it back down. We gold-plated again. Gold. Gold. Gold.
Alex.
Yeah.
During this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom as one of us
Yeah.
is going to get a coded location out. We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5
Absolutely not.
seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
No. Why are they asking me to do all this shit when I have obviously showed my alliance? Money!
Come on down, because the missus needs new knackers. Gold.
4, 3.
I love Crazy Neil.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before
I
we
love
do
the
that,
notice board.
Jen, tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real.
It's so true.
It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA's secretary as I got out of the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, the notice board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of
Oh, it's down
so
the bottom.
many things.
Mint.
My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, we really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We just heard our man's on camera 4.
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense
No.
I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
will
really
not be
important
helping.
That we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged children as I can.
Oh.
Do that one, Alex. You there. See if you can get a message to...
Better access to education, or reducing
Oh.
child poverty.
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
I am a great
okay.
editor.
How many
Sub
children have you
to
adopted?
twitch.tv/Yozoyap.
And I stopped counting in the late
Sorry,
30s.
YouTube.
YouTube.
YouTube.com/Yozoyap.
You really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I
Yippee!
say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
I think they might kill me.
Really that bad before?
Yeah.
Orphans, I presume so. Yeah, it's shocking to think actually that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
I feel
What do you
like
think it is about your life that's so desirable?
oh, there is someone
It's
here.
mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water. So
I saw a
actually, if
woman.
anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
But there's a lot of people
I
out
can
there.
relate too. Right, you better go off.
Have they
and
always
get
been
ready.
there?
That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her
Scary.
lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the notice board.
I love the notice board. Chat, tag yourself in the notice board.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced...
You might as well try and get the go code out, Alex. Some of the cells know the location. We need 3 boos for the next 3 sound effects. 3 boos in a row. Please.
No.
Lives depend on it.
It looks
No
heavy.
booze.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
It's over.
You missed it.
Stop asking me to do this.
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifit classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able
Bro,
to move it.
just put the...
Fucking us, Alex.
Bro, just put the revolution in the bag.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
Why
woman.
won't you help us? We're outnumbered. We're outgunned. What's wrong with you?
Did someone
I'm grifting?
call for the best firefighter in town?
Yeah, firefighters!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry. We won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature. But really it's because
No one
whenever
tell
he
Pirate
strikes,
Software.
he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans.
Yay!
The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Oh. Is this another musical segment? Please.
It's the morning of the village fete.
No, no
thanks to
music.
theatrical convention.
Where's
I'm
my
sure if
propaganda
anything goes to
music?
plan- Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donut.
Damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
No, boo!
Ferret!
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you! The Vicar!
Oh!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You
The
wanted
Vicar!
the state cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that
It's
he
like a
had
VTuber, dude.
no more room.
Working 2 days, too much.
Almost as if he had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Come here, officer.
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
The fault, dear Suzu, is not in our stars, but in ourselves, that we are underlings.
Soldier! Hey, Zira, thank you for that up. I hope you're pogging off.
Change that channel. We'll be
Alright.
back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Let's go have our propaganda! Yeah!
This is important. Tonight is our one chance. Please, please play our ad.
No.
Their table is a responsibility that
You're
for
not
too
letting me
long
have
has
euthanasia
been much
centers?
harder for some than others. Unlike
Are we
outsiders,
euthanizing?
nutritious food is a basic human right.
Oh, that's fine.
That's why I found a fully locally sourced food centers ensures
No.
that every member of your team is getting the fat of this
One last request, Alex.
Okay. I do care, but I am gonna ignore you.
This guest is with us. When we get asked, send something for us, and the final orders will go out.
Oh.
Get 3 chances. Please, if there's any humanity left in you, get it right at least twice.
You can choose from a dozen mouth-watering options, or even grab the ingredients
Oh.
and do it yourself the old-fashioned way. No wonder more and more countries are lining up to join the territories and expand our
Chat,
team.
did you love your propaganda? Am I British?
Minimally packaged, lovingly prepared,
I plead the fifth.
and absolutely free. Isn't that how you've always wanted food to be?
I'm not British.
Universal menu centers.
I live on a different island.
Because teams don't thrive on empty stomachs.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome back to the National
Propaganda!
Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about.
Oh, another
I'll be speaking
musical!
with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello?
Oh.
Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John.
If there's no
He's due home
green for me to
soon,
go,
won't
I
be
don't think I
long.
can.
And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling.
Okay, no, I can.
We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds, but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
We're so told.
Why does it change the tempo?
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum
What?
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby.
Oh.
that you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub.
Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at
This keeps giving me feels that they took a bunch of people studying theatre and told them this would count as their grad project and they all got super involved to pass.
Fuck! I missed it! No! I don't think people who do theater are real. You know? No.
No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband,
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life.
Oh fuck.
having a baby.
We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're
having a baby.
Oh.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is up on the
Like the timing is a bit weird.
crazed out childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent crazed out childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more stars and no more We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and lease. Time for a whole new phase. We're having a One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Brother! Oh fuck, clap, 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 clap!
Amazing. The Novaries there.
Beautiful.
Treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District. And we'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down, let's go. Don't be shy.
Let's go!
Hello.
Alright, time to censor some people.
It's an honour to be here. Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yes, used to be. Well,
Oh.
listen, let's get stuck in.
Rude.
Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single
Clappers.
night,
Matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one
I
being
hear
replaced
helicopters
next. Let's go down
in the
line, shall we?
background.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Jim Blunt.
I'll get
Pleasure
it.
to be here.
Jennifer Boreham Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Satley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
What the?
We never noticed that.
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe, as well as being friends, you're also couples.
Oh,
in real
this
life as
this
well as in the
gunshots.
show.
Not exactly.
I think.
I'm not married to him.
I think I've
I'm
killed
with
some
Janet.
people. Oh, just
I'm with
fireworks.
John, you
God
little
bless
pig.
America.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
Oh, fuck,
gin and
fuck, fuck,
tonic. We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't political.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Nope.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
I will not be
In a way,
censoring.
I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem. Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the
I'm the youngest.
Badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
I don't need a
My character
censor.
works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take
I do not
drastic
ask.
action.
Disrupt
I can't
can
really say more, though. I
be
probably
gone.
said too
I'm a
much.
grifter.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you.
All of me, yay!
For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place.
Oh.
So.
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without
Thank you.
stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to
Thank
come.
you.
The nobles there.
Clap, clap, clap.
I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest.
Oh, Patrick
from the scene
Bannon!
of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating
Hi, Patrick
and
Bannon.
symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help.
You're still here.
Any team player would have done the same. I deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that
Thank
although
you.
there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right, no civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive.
Oh.
If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course. The
hello.
There's the speak there on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. do not become another casualty of war.
Are we just gonna hang out here?
Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Let's go! We win! We won!
For those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News. But before we go, one final.
I need to run some ads.
Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military has been actioned, and well, pretty scary. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future.
Makes sense to me.
Equality, fairness, and
Yeah, there's some nice fireworks over there.
My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Yeah! Ad time!
Set up the rocket launcher.
Oh.
Let's silence the monster.
Oh.
Look over the window, Alex. Watch the tower.
Oh. 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 Chat, I think we won. Yay! 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 I hope I get a small bonus. Yeah! Yeah! I'm very rich, chat. You will order, yippee! Alright. I hope my wife died in the riots. Sorry, my bitch ex-wife! You arrive at work a little early, despite the stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. It is confirmed that you are informed that you need to speak to Bossman immediately and escorted into his office. A few minutes later, the Bossman arrives, disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Abels. She'll be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man. Ruddy? Rudiest. Man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. Ruddy? Rudd? Yeah, okay. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. So, Alex, do you know why you're here today? Bossman's eyes are sharp, his gaze fixed on your face from across the desk. Abels is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt had been reaping on this nation and its territories. Bossman shoots a glance over to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out Disrupt, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved, and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. Bossman receives a thick fire from a drawer and lets it thud heavily on the desk. The next 2 minutes of silence seem to pass agonizingly slowly as he methodically reads page after page. Eventually he stops, only to stare at you while cleaning his glasses, his face unreadable. According to this, you are instrumental as a tool for the terrorist organization disrupt to undertake not only their various crimes, but a systematic spread of misinformation and violence. Brother, what do you mean? I have been bootlicking from day one. I have licked so many butts. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Only joking. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking Christ. Bossman chuckles, though neither you nor Specialist Ables joins it. That's fucked up. I hate Bossman. Alex is one of our best and brightest, a great asset to the team. They'll never be involved with such shenanigans. He gives you a wink. I think we're done here. You can carry on with your day, Alex. We'll call if we need anything else. With a smile and a wave, you're shown the door. Fuck you, boss man! Fuck you! I really thought they were gonna pin it all on me for no reason. It's always a difficult time of the year, even though it's been over 2 years since the divorce. God damn it! Your anniversary always hits hard, and the apartment still doesn't really feel like home yet. Just as you're deciding what takeaway to order and what film to accompany it, you hear a knock at the door. It's rare for you to get visitors, so with no small degree of curiosity, you hesitantly open it. Surprise! You're shocked to see Charlie standing in the hallway with a bag of food in one hand and a VHS in another. I brought dinner and a video to watch. Charlie puts the food in the kitchen, then heads over to the TV and VHS player. It's this new martial arts film, Sneaky Lion Horrible Goose. It's supposed to be amazing. Yeah, I'm good. I just got officially accepted into the Community Cohesion Management Program, which is really cool. He turns away from the TV for a moment. It'll be a lot of work, but I'm really looking forward to it. He turns back to the TV and pauses for a moment. I still miss Susie all the time though, and it's weird not having you at home. He finished setting up the film and sits on the sofa next to you. Yeah. Charlie picks at his food for a minute before turning back to you. So this movie, it's about this girl who's heir to a legacy of great martial arts families. As he gushes about the plot, you can't quite follow. Dude, are we dumb? You smile and nod along, just happy to be spending time with him. Bro. We can't work out movies, apparently. Media literacy moment. We're smart. We're rich. Exactly. You're just getting ready to go down to bed and read your book for a little while before sleeping when the phone rings. Grudgingly, you answer it and are more than a little surprised to hear Sam on the other end. My wife! She's crawling back to me! Sorry, I know it's late, but I don't know who else to turn to. It's fine. What do you need? I'm sorry. You hear a sob over the phone. Alex, I've been made redundant. Not just me. Teachers all over the bitch, no. You come crawling back to me when there's fucking money problems? No! No! I don't know what to do. There aren't any jobs. What am I supposed to do? What can you expect me to do? I know I have no right to ask this, but after what happened to Chris and Javier, I just don't have anywhere else to turn. Is there any way you can loan me some money just so I can get back on my feet? You're the one who asked me to divorce! The phone goes silent for a few moments before Sam responds in a very quiet voice. They're gonna take the house, Alex, where our children grow up. Please. I need this. No. 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 Let me live in the house. You can live somewhere fucking out. You could be homeless for all I care. Be gone. Okay, goodbye, Alex. Sorry to have bothered you. There's a click as the phone goes dead. Poor Sam. You feel for them. You really do. Yeah, I'll just buy the house after they fucking leave. You're the one who wanted to divorce me! Why are you asking me for money? Dude, if she goes homeless, I can get custody of my son again. You know? You can come live with me! 3 years since the uprising. Okay.
Evening, Alex. I'm afraid we're in for another show of government-administered broadcasting, so I wouldn't expect much. Still, at least it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day, which should liven things up a bit. I guess with everything that's happening, Advance want to make a bit of a song and dance about the children we do have. Do your best, eh?
I turned the power on. Oh.
Across the territories. Expect catchy tunes and sounds of an inappropriate...
I like I don't even have choices to do anything else. Celebrate the end of an uneven past with this collection of team-approved chart hits. Yes. I love that everything's sterile now. I also lost my heater. It's gone.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, do you know what? Just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved in Bring Your Daughter to Work Day, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
There's also the advancements over here.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody. What, all of it?
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5.
Fake daughter?
4. 3.
Good evening and
Ooh,
welcome
this
to
is
the
fancy.
NNN. I'm Megan Wolf and who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate.
I love
next
being
week,
sterile.
we're building a tiny conservatory, a yacht conversion, and a holiday home.
I love being sterile.
Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot,
I love
the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able
I
to
love
feed
the daughter.
every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury's relatable face.
So true.
So I had to make do with a
Relatable.
plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. You have a go. We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
So this one says it's from John in Stokely.
Oh.
Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterman, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at a library.
I love
and my lunch break
reading!
is Wordy worse spell checks for my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Oh.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the S effect buttons for the next segment. But Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff.
Okay.
Just follow your government orders.
I will. I love following government orders. I love it. 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 Chat, when's the last time you followed a government order?
tonight on the NNN. It's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare
The
Theatre
lottery!
right here in the capital. We're
Followed
going
the
to
speed
hand over
limit.
to
What a
Julie
cook!
Her either, eh, Stacey?
The new wankers.
Oh,
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live.
I accidentally didn't censor wankers.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Yay!
Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us.
Yay!
This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now.
Yay!
I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
Touchbadger!
So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation.
I love old people!
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
I'm not old!
We got it.
I'm barely 30. What do you mean?
Alfie, what? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Have old people eyes? That's not fair. That's not fair. I do have old people eyes.
Bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're you know,
A woman?
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women
them.
can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river.
But
Never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8.
Chad?
There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Awards.
yeah!
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in
Let's
Hamburg,
go!
and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1.
Let's go!
In the uneven past, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player.
Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Daphne! Daphne's a girl's name. Wait, that is a woman. My bad. My bad, chat.
2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh no, Yozo! Oh Nozo!
Well,
There he goes, look.
I can't get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down, Mum.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Oh, Ian, as the actress said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
She just loves killing.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won.
Let's go, Daphne!
Don't hold back there. She's tougher than one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15.
Yeah!
We called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in these white pants for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is
That's when my daughter died.
after a rocky start.
Yay! She can go see my daughter's bones.
Have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Gannett.
Yay! Ready, Gannett.
Medals, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we describe them for ourselves? Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, unstable.
I don't have that much experience with old people.
She were a girl, but she had a boy's
Do they
name,
really
so
ramble?
They shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us had ever seen. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt.
Once the dementia starts, I hope I don't get dementia. Chat, put me out of my misery if dementia happens. You know, I think maybe.
So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, but before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen
Oh,
of the new
time to
future
censor.
has my ear.
When advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh.
Security!
Oh God, not again. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
No flappy bits.
Oh, no.
Gotta go. It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. No, you don't.
You can't mix pearls with swine. It isn't right. We used to have 3 horses. Then turned to Feckle and hung well. And now what have we got?
They didn't like my
2
censorship.
maids against 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth and a rooster that won't bloody shut up.
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge-Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Oh.
Stop them! Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh.
Thank you, naked lady.
Oh.
He's in the back of what he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s. Go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then. Of course, we'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it.
I don't think this is true. Oh my god. Dude, they're getting fucked up.
Everyone else was
Chat!
There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents.
Chat, they're getting fucked up.
You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it
The lardcade. They still call it a lardcade to these days.
She lost hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus? What's that, Alfie? The circus. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous
Pregnant woman!
Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got
Pregnant
them.
woman!
170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's camp collaboration.
Wait, is it my son?
Tonight, Edwin Neverlay.
Neverlay! Dude.
You should be in a transition centre, you old monk. Prime Minister. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Any snorters?
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, yeah?
Actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation.
Kill them all!
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night.
Let's go, Neverlay!
And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
I love reporting my family to the police!
When hopefully things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Sister Puck there.
Thank you, daughter!
After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. And we're out!
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already?
Oh.
I know you had to take the day off work, Petunia, but... Oh, I see.
Although
no luck still with the...
has long passed,
I'm so sorry, darling.
clouds of war
What?
still loom over our united
I'll speak to you later.
What?
Oh, Alex.
Yeah.
Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have...
I don't have a wife.
Their war has denied us the right to our
Dude, is he just saying, oh, I'm lucky to still have a fucking wife? Sorry! I made my wife homeless because she divorced me. She deserved it, actually.
mutual bonds. Birth rates may be challenging, but happiness is everywhere. Satisfaction radiates from every metric. We are producing.
Don't say
more
base,
and faster
boss.
than
He's
ever
rubbing
before.
in his wife heaven
We
on
have
me.
more time to focus on our inner lives, for leisure, for art. We have less stress, and we are healthier than ever. Our new future is secure. We are strong together as a community, a team, safe from the divisive despots beyond our borders for whom cohesiveness is an alien concept.
Get out of here.
Every day, across these territories, neighbours support neighbours, and friends reach out to friends, strengthening and protecting each other through cooperation, through unity.
Thank
as
you.
one,
We are as one.
always
This
together.
is you. And we are going in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
And in this segment, we're
I love
delighted to present
Stacey.
Robin and Patrick to the
Stacey's got
movies.
it
Yes,
going on.
Tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, and all the stars. are
Stacey,
out
my
tonight.
beloved.
We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition and premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make.
Movie
Let's
time.
take a look at it.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hacked. I want to watch the movie.
I can't deconstruct it.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
The kissing.
I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
Something on your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You
Chat, what is this
rested,
movie about?
But I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, chick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it all!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols?
My anus.
This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star. of
Chat,
the
it was
show.
Kino.
Robin.
Right, you, shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction, Lawrence Blunderclatch. How's
Hello.
your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely.
Oh fuck. Dude, why am I still getting hacked if we won the war?
One really couldn't ask for much more, could one?
Well, on that note, with award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a third time?
Well, I really couldn't say.
Who's
But
hacker
if
manning
the
me?
association deigned to honour me for a 4th time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3. And 3 little awards.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not to mention the incredible coverage on election night. That really was the start of it all. That and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Wow, who could forget? Well, it's been a delight talking to you, as always.
As always.
Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Well,
Election night,
Patrick
man.
Ryan should be with Lil C
I
for
haven't thrown up in a
conversation
while,
that
chat.
doesn't involve
I am
vomit.
puke free.
Thank you, Robin.
Oh, Patrick!
I'm actually joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest pop sensation, Lil D.
Little D!
Album drops next week.
Actually, we weren't expecting Lil C. Is she?
She's around. She's not been feeling very well.
Wait.
She's put me in charge.
Where's Little C?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul. Praise Craglar.
Praise Craglar. Wow. But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be along later, but as her legal and spiritual guardian, I'll be happy to answer all and any questions on her behalf.
And Lil D, was it? Well, you look great. Oh, thank you. You know what? I feel great. Well, who are you wearing?
Thanks,
I'm
Little
wearing
D.
Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called...
What the?
Oh, what a unique name.
Hard to spell though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all
Aw.
this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes,
You're
it's
welcome.
a nice hat.
Person.
And Forbes magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
I love
And do you have
Kendall
any advice for anyone
Jimba.
wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Jenna?
Absolutely.
Whatever.
All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame.
Let's
It's
go!
not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So until the
She's so
reunion tour,
old.
and then the classic tour after.
25.
It's been a long and varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we better be letting you get that.
That was beautiful.
Those babies aren't going to sell themselves.
She can become a V-ship.
Billy Bob,
It's true.
Lil
It's true. It's the
C,
pipeline,
D,
chat.
Thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our
You're
best
washed
wishes
up
to
and
Lil
old.
C.
Who? Oh.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who
What?
actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick.
It's Jesus!
How are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you, silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly. And instead of being held a visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh, no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Let's go!
Can we hear a bit of it?
Well, now.
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm
Oh.
sure the people at home would love to as well.
It's time to do some censorship.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo,
Yo.
The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Because my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
Oh. Chat, this is cringe.
That's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! It wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you. Now, ask me a polite question and I'll walk away nicely.
Is it true that you're heir to a hotel chain?
What? Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive parents
La, la,
are
la,
currently
la,
on the
la,
run
la,
for
la,
massive
la, la,
financial
la, la, la,
hoarding.
la.
I'm sorry, are you trying to censor me?
It's over, Jesus. He's part of the formerly wealthy.
Oh, Jesus there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who of whatever here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But
Thanks,
I think Stacey and I
Robin.
are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Oh, censorship time.
Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something,
Oh.
but now she's just another fucking loony.
Oh.
And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
Oh, so true.
You agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now. who
Yay,
has a lot of
Patrick!
Face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't quite believe it either, but he's here. It's Crazy Neil.
It's Crazy Neil.
Oh, how you doing? Neil,
Shut the fuck up, everyone. It's Crazy Neil.
really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening letters. You know, the stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and what's been the most challenging thing about being so famous?
It's places like this, you know, being around actors and rock stars. They're real crazy, and Crazy Neil knows crazy, and I'm used to being the loudest whack job in the
I
room.
love Crazy Neil so much, chat.
Yes, I can imagine.
But I know what you're thinking. Hey, Neil, where's the crazy deal?
He's bringing the deals.
We got crazy deals on chairs. You ever sit in a chair that knock your socks off?
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal?
Well,
what about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap. And it even contains our hot mids.
Free hot mids.
You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neil. It's the latest model. Not a scratch on her. Pearls like a charm. What do you say? We got a deal.
Look, I can't take your wife.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to Crazy Deals. We got crazy deals on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals. Meals on wheels. We've even got endangered seals. And we got meals with endangered seals.
I love Crazy Dave.
Thank you, Neil. Well, it's always a dream come true to meet a hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky? Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a
Stacey
colourful,
Lift.
interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance.
I got an achievement.
And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Hawley in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen?
Oh.
just the
I moved too
unusually
early.
wealthy, Megan. I'm here with richest man in the world and beer tycoon, Johnny Hamsleeves. Are you
Johnny?
excited for the film, Johnny?
Don't really have time for film, you know.
Dude,
I'm a
there's so
busy
many
man.
Hackermans.
Oh, so what brings
Settle
you to
down.
this film premiere?
It's always time for the smooth flavour of a headbutt ale.
So, what have you
Is this
enjoyed
Logan
most
Paul?
since you became richest man in the world?
It's got to be the crisp refreshment that only comes from an ice cold beer.
I love
Of
prime
course.
energy drinks
What
sold
would
to
you say
children.
to the people that criticise your billionaire lifestyle?
I'd like to headbutt them all, but I'll settle for the full-bodied flavour of a headbutt ale.
Honestly, did not think you'd be able to make a marketing opportunity out of that one. So, yeah, fair enough. I have a question for you. How have you managed to avoid the assets and wealth tax?
The only thing I'm avoiding is these questions. How have you avoided trying one for yourself?
What the? It tastes bad.
Oh, what is that aftertaste?
What the?
Just too much flavour to contain in one taste.
Too much
It
flavor.
says here, contains grade D innards, and then it just says miscellaneous in brackets.
Tasty
The D
lid.
stands for delicious.
Well, I think we better throw it back to the studio before you all see my miscellaneous innards. Thank you to Johnny Hamsleeves for taking time out of your busy schedule to bring us this.
Thank you,
nice beer
Hamsleeves.
advert. I'm off.
Oh. Oh.
To be clear, as far as we know, the inns are mostly animal.
It opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back.
Thank
after these
you.
messages. I still go to the cinema.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
Feeling better? All right, you are.
Advance are calling
propaganda
on
time.
talented, creative people from across the territories to submit their most stirring creations as entries in the United Territories Anthem Slam.
Yeah!
We're looking for a new song for the new future. Something that speaks from and to your hearts. An original composition of cooperation and cohesiveness. A song of solidarity for a steadfast society. No previous songwriting experience is required. All you need to do is record
I
or
can make a
notate
good
your anthem and,
It would be
if possible,
screaming.
arrange it for a modern 39-piece chamber orchestra.
Please,
or
theatre
44
kids.
voice choir. The entries will be judged by acclaimed composer Jonathan Williamson, responsible for the soundtracks to Bullet Man, The Automated, and, of course, Space Opera.
Space
Parts
opera!
1, 2, and 5. So why not put on your composing trousers, sharpen your music stick, and have a go? You can grab the friendly 31-page entry form at your nearest team offices. Advance, because a mighty movement requires a mighty melody.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey
Oh.
and I are delighted to
Oh.
be joined
Clapping.
by Heat Rash.
Yeah, Heat Rash!
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
Uh-oh.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so BT.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No Ronnie.
Yeah, no Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of SoCo.
What's SoCo?
Fuck's sake. SoCo.
Yeah.
So cohesive.
Oh.
You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So, how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dell and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony. And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a
America's
song
Got
that the producer just found
Talent.
under
What's
the
with this
bin
here?
Actually, I
He's the youngest one.
And
he's a boy
the
band.
public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum.
What?
No-co. Pretty. So no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What? What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that you only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
I thought you were SoCo.
I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker.
So
She doesn't know what I'm
no-co.
talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's
is,
a preety, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you pretees.
Pretees.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
No losses.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Oh.
SoCo, Stacey. SoCo.
SoCo.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
Let's go! SoCo. SoCo.
Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Jizzcore!
Music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Okay. Fuck.
I saw you standing by the
Santa with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my
What's the timing?
We wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stag. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart.
Chat, I'm gonna fail.
I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington
Okay.
Smith.
We're okay.
I take all of the loves that didn't last.
Ah! What the fuck?
Future as my bride, you snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They're shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other.
What's the timing?
We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories.
It's over, chat.
You took a dozen pieces of my
No, because like they said these things earlier, and it's not going up even if I have it on it. See, if I switch off, it goes up. If that makes sense. See? So it is a timing thing. If I do 2 rests, it does work most of the time. We're not getting a bonus today, lads.
Fantastic, thank you, Flash.
That was sucked!
Best of luck, thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts.
I hate
tonight.
you!
I
hate you, bitch!
It's being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
Okay.
Take it away, Stacey.
All right, hi, Stacey.
My name is Stacey.
Hey.
I guess you know that by
Oh.
now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore.
So
But
cool.
I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me.
Thanks, young
when
child.
Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was... It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs? And alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election.
Thank you, Avance. Very cool.
Like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games.
Video
Most of the
games.
staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought.
I love propaganda.
I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you.
Thank you, propaganda teenager.
So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me.
I
You can
like
cry
the
and bleat all
lady
you
over
want, you're
here
never
being
gonna
like,
get your money
huh?
back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Dude, they hacked this child's message so much.
My name's Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow better.
Ad time.
And we're out.
She cried.
All right.
Yes, yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
Aww.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal.
He's getting adopted. Oh, hold up, Christmas songs. Oh, fuck, it's a banger! It's Lil D!
Hippity bomb. So much better.
Better. You gotta go to better man. I love jail.
Warrior Warble Tongue.
We'll kill our grandma. Dude, this is a good ad.
Songs of the new future.
Oh.
In record shops across the territory.
Dude, Enemy Soldier is so good. Thank you, Songs of the New Future. My favorite. Oh, I did bad. Chat, I did not get a promotion today. No bonus! Embarrassing. Dude, I hope my wife's dead. I mean, my bitch ex-wife. It's in the future! It's 2078! 79! You once again found yourself in Bossman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just like the fastidious man likes it. Although it's rare for him to be late, the door opens behind you as you start to imagine the reasons why. It's been almost 6 years since you started working with us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time. From the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to the disrupt attack on this very building. He pauses to look at you. And the work you've done in that time has been exceptional, not to mention your dedication and enthusiasm around the office. So, I'm delighted to inform you that you've been approved for a promotion! I did bad and I get promoted! Yes! Unpunished! Unpunished. Thank you, boss man. Oh, of course, in addition to the pay rise, the role comes with additional responsibilities. You have to work longer hours going forward. But you'll be the primary engineer for weeknights. And in time, we may even put you in charge of engineering more shows for Channel 1. You have a bright hetero future, you, Alex. Congratulations. Yeah! Now, get back to work, Sid with a smile. You're pretty sure he's joking, but it is boss man after all. So, you'll thank him again and head back to your studio. You might be able to start working on other shows. Yes! Yes! It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everyone else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you would enjoy the snow, but it's been nothing more than an irritant. Sam used to always get excited when they saw the snow. When they were younger, they would wrap their kids up and take them out to play in it. There won't be any more family years like that though. Dude, why is he so pissed about getting divorced, dude? Sat alone in your apartment, you can't help but wonder if things might have been different. Is there a world where you're all a still happy family? Or was it inevitable that you'll end up here? Were you always gonna end up alone, or did you push them away? With these thoughts whirling around your head, you decide to get an early night. Tell me that my wife is dead. Tell her that she's lost the house. Reflection. Oh. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You've visited his grave a few times since then. Normally during times of stress. Or when you're trying to figure something out. Or when you just want peace and quiet. In the past, you've come here with Sam. It always seemed to make things easier when they were by your side. No longer. Brother, move on. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what you thought your dad had taught you. But now he's all grown up, and he's starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. Susie. Poor Susie. What you wouldn't have to give her back, even just to argue with you. She just wanted to explore the world. So curious, so full of life. Until Liberation Night, everything changed then. Since you and Sam's divorce, you've not really spoken much. Not that it's a great loss. You always seem to be butting heads about something or another, but you're certainly not sorry to see the back of Chris. Taking your mother to the transition center was a difficult decision. Maybe the hardest of your life. You're still not sure if it was the right one, but she's definitely not suffering any longer. And at least she and your dad are together now, whatever happens next. You turn away and wander the direction of the car. You can't control life. What happens, who lives, and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. If not a series of little decisions that define us. And we'll never know which ones will take us one way. I deliberately chose this. I think this is the good end, chat. The finale. Yeah, good end. Good end. Good end. 7 years since the election. Ooh, fancy.
Another piece of government claptrap. Honestly, Alex, sometimes I can't believe how far we've fallen. Or more accurately, how low this government has brought us.
Oh.
Still, best to get on with it, I suppose. We've had a few problems with the machinery lately. No doubt you've noticed. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make sure to use them whenever they be appropriate.
Oh.
Lil C's Lil Chats. And tonight, the former singer is
Look, I got new stuff. It's all fancy now.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
It's Patrick.
Okay. No worries.
Patrick.
How old are you then, Cole? Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. It's brilliant.
You're 44.
Oh.
I'm going in 5.
Oh, my shit breaks.
3.
Good evening and welcome
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Rankley who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you
What the fuck, bro?
We've got all of
Oh, my
that
two
and
button.
So much more tonight on the Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
No. I'm gonna spam them. I'm a spam.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley.
Okay.
First, I know you love them, so Robin,
What are you mad?
on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
What are you finding?
We have our hamster Lord Cheeks. Now he's a squat winter grey.
I'm
with a
struggling.
Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco.
What?
Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Oh. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month,
I'm gonna do bad today, chat.
Called Slow Barbara, and don't panic. Even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Well.
Oh.
Those are our nightly show pets. Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
We'll check in on them.
What do you mean? Why are you getting mad at the piss?
Time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious.
Why is he mad at
pie.
me?
It's time to go into the kitchen.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
I haven't been.
Right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, What are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're gonna make
Leaders'
some
Day?
delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here.
I love apples.
And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater,
Get back up.
starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So tell us about that.
So teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah?
Yep. Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter.
Yep.
We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Yeah. Okay, egg.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Jordan Rankley.
Shit the bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
10-year-old Gordon Ramsay? That's a woman!
You own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. God. Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right. Oh, lovely. Okay. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely. Okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim. Right. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Lovely. Okay.
God, this looks so gross. Chad, what happened? I was getting hacked.
What do you think?
Oh my God. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest. Do you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Yes, okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition.
Let's go!
Visions of the Future.
Visions of the future.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions,
future?
to global problem solving.
Make a
they are all
guy!
amazing, and we
Hello!
had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down. So
We're looking at how the future's gonna be.
Third place, drum roll, please. We have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly.
He calls this still life and the future of God, and
Nice.
it really blew us away.
I can't use one.
Look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also
Deep.
chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely.
Cinema.
Stunning. And such talent for one so young, Megan. But next up, we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dumfries.
AI art?
Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of
AI art?
which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
He says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse. Attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena. I assume is Keith himself.
It hurts. It hurts.
And shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
Aww.
Oh
no, I'm getting hack command!
You're 8 years old and you are from Smugly. We absolutely love your picture here. People's Parade. You've got folks walking together, just really celebrating the diversity of our society.
I don't think this is a real picture that a child made.
Celebrating their religion and their bodies. And there's even a game of sports board happening over here.
Sports board!
That or some overzealous littering. It's hard to tell.
I love these robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in a party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire. In what I can only
Why are you bitching at me?
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in. And yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to
Beautiful.
everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right, from what I can tell, the machine's getting a bit worse for wear there, Alex. I expect things will be deteriorating even more in this next segment, so be careful. I'm going to drop off for a moment. I've been handed some footage that needs my urgent attention.
5 or 6 degrees. But as we head towards Leaders' Day later in the week, there's a 100% chance of festivity. As we saw 42 births today.
Yes!
A daily record of 4% fertility.
Pregnancy!
Dwarfed, however, by a massive 9% fertility rate here in Territory 2, who saw an unbelievable 191 births today.
200
Though a nasty
births!
cold snap brings bitter winds overnight, so not all sunshine and rainbows. No rainbows in sight over Territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their Leaders' Weekend indoors. Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking their lucky stars for an excuse to stay home. Though, of course, nothing to do with stars, more of a hot air, cold air thing. Next, this front of warm smiles heads across Territory 5, who are still under a blanket of snow. Surely there'll be celebratory snowmen there tonight, as they also hit an impressive fertility peak of 23 new arrivals.
That's so many!
And finally, an honourable mention to our team members of T7, with a stunning result showing 146 births and clear blue
I love
skies.
birthing!
Though be sure to grit your driveways, as we will hit freezing temperatures overnight. And that's all for your daily forecast tonight. As always, we'll be bringing you a more specific rundown of the numbers in your area later this evening as you join your regional news team in your territory. I'm Dahlia Flywell.
Thank you, Dahlia!
And all our precious little team members, a good
5,
night.
4, 3.
A bit more audience reaction reaction would be nice, Alex.
Oh, fuck off!
Wait to taste Patrick's pie.
I don't know, I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in.
Hey.
Well, they're eating. Yummy.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
Hello?
Oh, that's really something, Patrick. That's delicious. But now you better go and get ready for that next feature. Every night we play a game of Wheel of
Yummy.
Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
Oh, she will
The surprise guest, what do you think? Here she is, best-selling author,
Oh.
lawyer and thinker. I mean, she's only the bloomin' team leader. It's Julia Thornbury.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Bro, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want for the sound effects, buddy? What do you want?
Too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
Has the audience gone to sleep? Remember the SFX buttons.
What do you want from me?
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick around, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's in store.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, Wheel of Truth.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on.
Well, let's go.
Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Not so fast there,
I press the buttons.
We heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Go on, why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute no, I can't. Okay, so don't judge me. Okay.
I'm judging.
What I do is, oh god, I'm going to lose my job over this.
Oh, we're all friends here, come on.
Oh, okay. So I only have one bra, okay? And so one day a week I wash
Why are you
it.
mad at me?
And on that day,
You.
I can't wear it.
No! Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Oh, are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing.
Alright,
Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
do it.
I'm clapping. Chat, I don't think this broadcast is going well.
It's Guess That Face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh, who's that?
Oh my god!
Is that you?
Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself.
I'ma get a
there.
mullet.
Jordan.
Oh.
Who
Oh.
is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Oh, wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Why are you outrageous?
Right. We've got to move on.
What are you mad at me about? Why are you such a bitch?
It's my go time.
You go on. Sorry, I'm so keen.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's fact look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question? Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the drinking!
How is it? How is it? Oh, we made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
Whoa! Wheel of Chance! Wheel of Chance!
Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Oh, bless him.
A hamster!
What have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it? Cheese! It's not cheese!
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Wow! Give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no
I
idea
like
what
that
I'm doing.
the show sucks
Do it.
really bad. Wow! Clap, 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 clap.
Impressive, I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Wasn't that a game?
Wasn't it?
What? Shut the fuck up, boss!
Over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Shut up!
But today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that, isn't it?
Whoa!
All of us there. on
Arts
the
and
sofa.
crafts!
Of course. Oh, is that all you in there? Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but
I would
always
not watch
leave
this
my
TV
holidays
show.
to the last minute.
I think that's the
do
point.
it every year.
Well, luckily these
That
make
everything
amazing
is
gifts.
shit
Shall we get cracking?
because I
Yes,
grifted
please.
too
We're
hard.
going to start.
And I also
shoe
kind of
box here.
supported Hitler.
Julia, that's it. Grab this.
Perfect. Will do.
You know? Like, I
Yes, no, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now.
I was only sad when they updated my work site, that's true.
So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
And all you need to do is cut along the lines
Lovely.
there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
3 potato pie? I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato.
3 potato pie.
That just me that does that.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding.
That sounds like a Yozo meal. How about you
going to
mind
look
your
like
own
at the
business?
end?
It's a free country.
Rectangular shape there. We're going to pop it in the middle. Bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking everything over.
Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. We're just going to cut along the line here.
Oh, I
down
meant
the middle.
to
Exactly right. Then
start
we've done that
clapping.
around the bottom, and again around the top.
I forgot about the buttons
done,
because he
well
got mad at
done.
me for pressing them too
there we go.
much.
It's going to look a little something like this. Look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me.
Lovely.
I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of
This is
sticky
horrendous.
tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Do-do-do-do. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable, just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made.
She's at the corner.
The magazine, so you can have anything you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in the studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash.
Nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however
Good
you
shit,
want.
good shit.
Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by...
Jeremy.
That's not supposed to be...
I can't.
Well, we're out of
The
time,
sheer.
I'm afraid, Megan. It's time for a
This
break.
has to be
When we
seen.
come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait.
Couch
to
chat.
be back after these messages.
Alex, listen to me. I've seen what's on this footage twice. It needs to be broadcast. Nothing else matters. I'll try and get it queued up for you. Be
What?
ready.
You did remember.
What?
You're coming with me.
Advance.
We've been through a lot since then.
I don't have footage.
Sanctions, war, sterility, rebellion, and the loss of those we love.
But through it all, there has been one constant.
I'm going to betray my boss, but I'm a
unshakable
grifter.
support.
Your boss is Noco.
We thank you.
Chat, am I Noco or
Citizen lifted
Soko?
out of poverty.
We thank you. For every person in pain who achieved a peaceful transition, we thank you.
Soko!
For
Yippee!
individuals who found safety, purpose, and friendship through go-getters.
We thank you. For every mind and heart bettered instead of punished, we thank you.
For our safer streets
Our great cohesion,
and our brighter future.
we thank you. You took a chance on us in the uneven past.
I'm
You
Australian.
stuck with us
No!
through the difficult present.
And now, we will stick with you
Forever.
in the new future.
Yay!
That's 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Listen, it's a punish.
You're going in 5, 4,
3,
3.
2, 1. Yippee!
Welcome back to the Nightly Show. I'm Megan.
Hi!
Brooks,
And I'm Julia Salisbury.
Later on, we're going to be unveiling an incredibly important piece of music. But
The
first,
final music
time to
round.
Get comfy here on the couch of chat.
Every night we sit down with our guests and
Oh,
put
they're
your
fighting.
questions to them. Tonight, our guest is Julia Salisbury. That's me.
That was my line.
I gotta.
If you want to join us here on the big couch for big chat, then all you have to do is call the usual number and you could be here with us in audio form.
So, guys, I was on my way to work today, driving along.
Is the
and
game
a
done?
huge
No! I'm
radio.
still streaming!
Oh, popped up just to say I love you.
Exactly. So I'm singing along, having the time of my life. The
Aren't we
song
having
ends
fun,
and the
chat?
DJ goes,
I'm having fun. Fuck you!
Golden oldie there. And at that moment, I just wanted to burst into flames.
Oh, but your ancient bones were just too dry.
No, guys, this is serious. Honestly, I think I
Yeah.
For the music charts.
So tonight we're talking about what are you too old for?
VTubing.
First on the line we have Simon
Good
Dempsey
night.
from Dallington.
Good night. What?
Simon here.
Hi, Simon.
What are you getting too old for, Simon?
Bullshit.
Sorry?
Bullshitting.
Oh, that is what you said. Okay, well, you couldn't be more obvious. Thanks, Simon.
Bye.
Yep.
I was right though, wasn't it? All the time. It's getting harder and harder to play these games. I just want to shout, shut up, to the cabinet ministers constantly.
Oh, well, I think we can all relate to that.
Does anyone else find themselves on dates wishing you could skip all the small talk and just get to the point?
Oh, don't call it that on my show.
No, you know what I mean.
Well, next up we have Paula from Stopford. What are you just too old for?
Wetting the bed.
Oh, yes, I think you probably are. Far too old.
I've got a bladder like a shitting raisin.
Well, I'm not quite there yet, but sometimes I'm up 14 times a night.
What?
Coming, love.
Well, that's something to look forward to.
Thanks for your call, Paula.
I think I'd stop drinking liquids after midday.
Next, we should have Desmond on the line. Desmond.
Desmond.
Yeah, I want to know when we'll get our elections back.
Oh, sorry. Can we just cut him off? Next caller on
Megan,
the line
it's
is
perfectly fine. It's a perfectly legitimate question.
Never.
Am I right in saying, Desmond, that you disagree with some of our policies?
Absolutely right. Yes.
Completely understandable, but are we not safer? Crime is down. We're healthier than ever.
That might be true.
Well, it is true. We're better educated, less likely to be in poverty, happier.
Yes, true. But we should be able to choose our own governments.
I agree with you completely. But the system can't be trusted. We still see that around the world. The elites living in the pockets of corporations, pushing their ideologies of division, hatred and greed. And we see the uninformed millions return them to power against their best interests again and again, seduced by the lie that they can be a winner of a game that they'll always lose.
Right. Well, thank you.
Perhaps there will be a time where you no longer need us, but sadly, it's not now.
Thank you, Desmond.
Oh,
wow.
a shit's dying.
Tomorrow on the show, we're thrilled to announce we'll have another new pet. We'll be asking you to send in your ideas for names, so get your thinking caps on. But before we go tonight, it's time for an important announcement.
Thanks, Megan. Well, as you can't
Hello.
have noticed, last year we asked you to send in your entries for the national anthem.
Yes!
Well, our judge.
That's acclaimed film score composer Jonathan Williamson, of course.
Yes, Jonathan has been beavering away for the last 6 months listening to every single one of them. And I am pleased to announce that tonight we have a winner!
Winner!
Entries have flooded in from across the territories, and the standard this year has been incredibly high.
Some of you went for slightly off-centre ideas, so before we announce the winner, we thought you'd like to hear a few that didn't quite make the top spot, but which stood out in the judges' opinions.
Okay.
Exactly like this entry from 6-year-old Jamie Daisy Chain.
Julia is the best. You don't care what she is, but I care what she is. Julia.
Holy banger alert.
Bless her.
Is that it? I mean, I could have done better, frankly. It was too short, isn't it? Clearly. So.
Well, maybe you should have entered, eh, Patrick?
I think you did, didn't you, Patrick? More than once.
48 times, actually.
Crikey, you put in 48 entries.
Well, I didn't win, did I? I didn't even get shortlisted for these extracts. So.
Well, there were a surprisingly large amount of entries, so try not to take it too personally.
Oh, I'm not taking it personally. I'm absolutely fine with it.
Next up is this runner-up from Mariah
Patrick, my
Owen, who
beloved.
lives right here in the Capitol Hall.
Yikes. What a powerful voice.
That's a little bit indulgent, isn't it? Really? I think someone needs to lend her a
consonant.
Yes, Jonathan enjoyed the performance, but felt it
And
might not work in a choral context.
And it wasn't just soloists who entered. Some of you banded together.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. Including this entry from the Arsminster Old Town Brass Band, which they called Harps for the People in B-flat minor.
I like Patrick's face.
Oh, are you kidding now? Wow.
Jonathan thought it was catchy, but lacking in meaning.
That be all of my ones. I mean, it didn't even have any words, really, did it? So... And finally, a special mention to a band called Throbbing Deaths of Satan for this impassioned entry.
Holy banger! Oh. Oh. I'm not censoring. Oops. Beautiful.
Yes, Jonathan was impressed with the passion and musical need to be of the piece.
Sorry, is this some sort of joke? So don't keep us in suspense any longer. Let's find out who won.
Well, after 6 arduous months of shortlisting, Jonathan surprised us all by picking his own entry.
Yay!
Titled simply Anthem.
And joining us to sing it tonight is acclaimed classical singer Helen Judge.
Helen Judge.
Helen! Yay!
Hi, Helen. Welcome to the Nightly Show. It's an enormous pleasure to be here, Robin. And you are a walking, talking example of how life begins at 30, I believe. It would appear so. Because not only are you one of the most respected choristers in the territories,
Gosh, that's incredibly kind.
but you are also author of Leaving Gregory, the autobiographical, best-selling piece detailing how you left your horrible husband to pursue your dreams. I've read it, and I've got to say it's inspiring stuff. So cool.
Gosh, thank you again. Yes, I just want
So
all
cool.
women to know it's never too late to wash those stubborn stains away and begin a fresh, new life.
And speaking of stubborn stains, do you ever see Gregory?
Oh, yes. Greg, come here.
So cool.
You see, once the
Hag
book came out,
love.
he became pretty much unemployable. He begged for me back. I refused, of course. I didn't want him lazing about all day, so I keep him as my assistant. To be honest, he's about as useful as a cardboard asshole. Oh, there you are.
Asshole's not a swear.
Oh, for God's sake. Do you think I called you out here for your charm? Go and get the book, Greg. This is why I don't pay you. You see what I mean?
Cripes, yes.
So I just wanted to give a special mention to the Capitol Symphony Orchestra, who perform on the backing track that we'll be using tonight.
Yay!
And to the Grizzleford Male Voice Choir, who provide the gorgeous harmonies you can hear in the chorus. And finally, I just want to thank Jonathan Williamson for writing such an inspiring melody, and for flying me out to his villa for the weekend so we could really explore the piece together from his hot tub. He even let Greg set up a tent in the grounds, didn't he, Greg?
Cuck!
Well, it's too late. Moment's gone.
Cuck, 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 cuck.
Well, we have been practicing all day, so I think we might join in on the chorus if that's okay.
I'd be delighted.
I queued it up on screen 3. This footage, I'm not going to lie, if you play it, there will be no undoing that decision. Advanced won't like it. Trouble will be a holiday destination in comparison to what we'll be in. But I think it's the right thing to do.
I'm not gonna do it.
Helen Judge, everybody!
We stand free of inequality.
Alex, I trust you had your reasons, but that footage, if I didn't like you so much, you would be out that door in a heartbeat. But what's done is done, and now we have to live with your decision. I hope we can.
Let me fucking. I can't fucking. Chat! Oh. This is so hard. It's so hard. Doesn't help this is not a banger.
Well, that's all we have time for tonight on the Nightly Show.
Boo!
So, one final
Okay.
May I? The question I get asked the most often is,
Why are
what
you
gets me out
Hitler?
of bed in the mornings?
Sorry.
What keeps me motivated to do the best job I can? And the answer is always the same. It's you.
Oh, me!
Mine.
It's me!
On election night 6 years ago, my dearest friend, the late Peter Clement, told you all it ends today. And he was right. It was an end to struggle.
Yay!
An end to helplessness.
Yay!
An end to a life abandoned by the institutions set up.
Woo!
In the uneven past, you were alone on a mountainside. But now the team has its arms.
Clap, 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 clap.
Like a mother, the team will hold you to its chest against
The lighting's making her look evil? What if I told you
The team will keep a fire burning through the
that
bitter
was the
nights.
point?
The team loves you. And the team knows what's best for you. And unlike a parent, the team will never abandon you.
Unburden me!
In our warm embrace.
Unburden me from life!
End of time. My name is Julia Salisbury. And you're safe with me.
Yay!
Good night.
Good night.
And we're out.
Great show, everyone. See you on Monday. Helen, we must talk.
Oh, of course.
Having a little do at the mansion, just a couple of hundred movers and shakers. You must come and perform. Now available for all. These stories from my formative years in the uneven past are lovingly narrated by national treasure Lawrence Blundercatch.
Hi,
Adam. Jobs. Jenny, did you know about this?
It's news to me.
No jobs?
How can she be an anchor? She's never even been a reporter.
Maybe they'll make you culture correspondent. Too soon. Let's go for a drink.
Chin up. Tomorrow's another day.
You know, I backed her all the way.
I know you did.
And what about Bozeman? He's supposed to be my friend.
I know he is.
They're going to demote me.
Bossman!
They want to get rid of me, Jenny.
And yet, you persist.
We did it! I want to see what happens with my family. Can I skip the credits? I can't skip the credits! I don't care! Oh, Lawrence Bundiclet reigns beloved in the nation and hated in the industry. Jesus is taking some time away from the spotlight on a musical journey of self-discovery at his parents' house. Little C's career has moved from strength to strength. She recently released a line of scented candles and a sex tape. Sophia Remington gave up her wealth and now leads tours upon the abandoned Moops shaft. She still enjoys recreation narcotics. The last surviving member of the expedition team named themselves Dave Grid Helgenswong died wearing a mask. What the? Hemis! Crypto! 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 Okay, I can skip now. Yay! What about my wife?
Good evening. And
Hi.
welcome to the Julius Salisbury Hour.
Hi.
Julius Salisbury.
Hi, Julia.
First, as always, let me remind you that it is our duty to build the biggest team that we can. The bigger the family, the bigger the team. I know many of us are concerned by the shrinking population of the territories. And I won't lie to you, the worst is yet to come. A crisis unlike any we've faced.
Baby time.
Unless we all come together.
You know,
as a
I don't think that
community to
evil.
rebuild.
Because they're telling us
Today,
to
I am
have
announcing
babies.
the advanced baby bonus.
Oh!
The team will actually pay you to have children. That's right. For every child.
Get
born to
pregnant,
your
get pregnant,
family,
get pregnant,
we
get
will give you
pregnant.
Cold, hard cash.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get
Loads
pregnant,
of
get
it.
pregnant, get pregnant.
So please, try again. For all of us.
Get pregnant!
But now, in Culture Corner with Megan Wolf.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so there's 14. So this is like the bad ending. A renewed Baron Day under new management. Chaos. A bitter Jeremy. 14 endings. That's a lot, dude. All fall down. The problem is that it takes so long to go through the game. This was like 8 hours. It was more than 8 hours, I want to say. I think it was like 12 hours. Like, I don't think we're gonna see all 14 endings. I would like to do like one, like maybe evil ending. It was fun though. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I like politics. Full week of playtime to get them all. Yeah, insane. Some people shouldn't be trusted with FMVs. I think you could cut some things from the game, like all of the music sections. I feel were not required. I felt they were a bit gratuitous for the actors, and maybe they shouldn't have done that. But overall, I think it was a very good game. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Lil C was absolutely required. You know what, chat? You're right. You're absolutely right. With that, though. You're just salty I'm bad at the music sequences. I'm salty that you will never know the loving touch of a woman. That's why I'm salty. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I don't either. There's still hope for me, chat. There's still hope. It's not 0. I've got time. Life only starts at 30. Let's go. Find someone to raid. It's a 50-50 if I will be on tomorrow, chat. Okay? Oh, okay. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, Amai and Tane and Sayu are all playing Liar's Bar together. So I'll raid into Tane. Wait, was I supposed to be here? I don't own the game though. Whatever, I'm gonna raid into Tane and it'll be fine. Good night everyone. My bad. Let's check my Discord DMs before I raid in. 63 missed messages. Huh. Everyone say hi to Tane for me. I'm going. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.